Hello, everyone. Welcome to Fliptendo. I'm your host, Flipsider, and I'm doing this little project where we play every Famicom and NES game. We play all the games in chronological order, and I try to also beat not all the games, but all the games I feel are important or noteworthy. And this is one of those games, Falsion. It's a Konami game, and being a Konami game, being one of my favorite companies for the developers from the NES, probably my favorite, I'm actually trying to beat every non-sports Konami title, and I think we've just about done that so far. Although I kind of want to go back and just double check real quick. I think I might have missed one. Konami is a surprisingly prolific developer for we knew that they made games, a lot of games, but they made so many games in America, they got to release double the amount of games that other companies did because Nintendo let them go away with having a shadow company. Ultra also released 5 extra games a year, so to get around Nintendo's policy of only allowing companies to release 5 a year. So essentially, Konami got to release 10 a year, and even with the 10 a year, there's still at least, double the amount of games there's at least twice that haven't been released in America. Yeah, so far in Fliptendo, let's do a quick review of Konami's games so far. Actually, there were a couple early ones that we certainly did not beat. A couple of their early, more arcade-style games. So the first game was Antarctic Adventure. That one I did not beat. That's one of the ones, it's kind of, maybe you could sort of classify that as a sports game. I almost kind of want to go back to that one, but, Then there was Yi-Ar Kung Fu. I did beat that. There was Track and Field, Hyper Olympic. I did technically beat that. That's a sports game I beat. Road Fighter, I did beat that. That game is very simple. It loops. Puyan, I did beat that. Track and Field, Hyper Sports, I did beat that. I played the American version of those games. It combines both of those into one. Twinbee, I actually didn't beat that game. But that's because it was glitching out in my emulators, so I couldn't really play it properly. So I think we'll let that one go. The Goonies, I beat that. Gradius, I beat that. Ganbare Goemon, that was one that kind of tortured me a little bit because I felt as though, I did play through a loop of it, I felt as though the actual win requirements for the game, which is to... Well, it's not really set in stone, but I feel as though it seems like properly beating the game, to me, requires you to play through 8 times, and it's a very long game. I forget why. I guess you get some credits or something if you actually do beat it. It's essentially like playing a game 8 loops, so it's very repetitive. Oh, you know what the thing is about it? Each of the loops has its own... It's almost like Super Mario Brothers. Each loop is sort of called its own country. Like there's 8 countries for you to conquer. So when you beat the 8th, it plays like loops of the game because they're pretty identical, but I think they have some differences. It's like the structure of some of the mazes, but they feel very similar. And if you actually do beat all 8 of the countries, you get like a slightly different ending. So it's kind of up in the... You could sort of twist it around, and you could definitely say that just beating one loop is good enough. But I just felt like that didn't quite... I just didn't quite feel right to me, so I didn't want to say that. But at the same time, playing 8 loops of that game is just way too ridiculous. I'm going to say right now, I'm not going back to that one. That's one Konami game we're going to just let go. I just don't think that game is worth it to actually try to beat legitimately. It's way too repetitive, way too long. Castlevania, of course we beat that. Stinger, we beat that. Crackout, that's another game I did not bother to beat. Yeah, you know, now that I'm looking back at it, there's actually a few. And that's not a sports game. That game also, that's kind of like, that's not even really a real Konami game. It's more like they released it during the holidays as sort of like a bonus game. It sort of feels a little bit thrown together. And beating that game is pretty ridiculous too, because you have to find like this hidden message and play through like a ton of levels. You have to get like all these hidden letters. It's kind of not worth it. King Kong 2, we beat that. Hinotori, beat that. Esper Dream, we beat that. Goonies 2, we beat that. Russian Attack, we beat that. Although not during Fliptendo, but I'd already beaten it on stream before. I Sent You Nicole, we beat that. Make You Gene de Baba, which as I speak right now, just today, earlier, TMR actually got that game for the retro game Gauntlet. He just played through that, and he beat it in about half the time I did. So that's funny. I did beat that, though. Smash Ping Pong. That's a sports game. We didn't beat that. I don't know what even beating that game would mean. Exciting Billiards, did not beat that. Another sports game. Getsu Fumiden, we did beat that. Double Dribble, we actually did beat that game, because beating that game is just winning one game, as per NES Mania rules. Almana no Kiseki, we did beat that. Majo Denetsu, Maze of Gallius, we did beat that. That took like 15 hours. Castlevania 2, of course we beat that. Life Force, we beat that. And Falsion. And that brings us back to Falsion, the game we're on now, which I would like to beat. So we've beat the vast majority of Konami games, I'd have to say. I can't claim to beat all of them. I would like to continue to beat all the Konami games, excepting the sports games from this point on. And we won't be able to say that I beat all of them. I don't think it's going to be worth it to say that, just because of Goemon alone. But I'll keep trying my best. So let's get back to Falsion, and let's try to make some more progress. Falsion, the second Konami shooter to be misnamed after a sword. The other one being Gradius. This is, of course, a Famicom Disk System game. And it's a tough game. I hope we're able to beat it in under 8 hours. That's my goal. Here we are, right about the 4-hour mark. My goal right now is to try to beat it before the 8-hour mark, which is about as long as I can play today. Maybe up to the 9-hour. Maybe we could do 5 hours today, which would bring us to the 9-hour mark. If I can beat it within that amount of time, I'll be pretty happy. But this game is pretty tough. We have previously, we sort of mastered the first 3 levels. Levels 2 and 3 still give us some trouble, but I think at this point we can do them reliably now. Level 4, we've been to the boss a couple times, he seemed pretty tough. It's kind of a tricky level. And we haven't even seen levels 5 and 6 yet. This game, of course, it has 6 levels. Like a lot of Konami games of this era. Pretty common amount of levels for them to have. Castlevania, Almana no Kiseki. Russian Attack. And if I die in the first level, I'm just going to go ahead and reset. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have there. I mean, we're only losing like a few missiles. By a few, I mean like 20. But it is a little bit significant. But we probably would lose them anyway. Probably shouldn't bother to reset that. I think if I died towards the end of level 1, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't reset on that on any deaths. Period. Because we're likely to die at some point in level 2 or level 3. And we're likely to lose those missiles anyway, so like what are we really protecting? We're not really protecting much. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just not reset from now on. It's probably just costing me time instead of saving me time. Because it does suck to lose all your missiles, but it kind of seems like maybe it's just not the end of the world. Like, you can definitely play this game. You can make progress without missiles. Missiles are more of a luxury than a necessity in this game. Like, everything can be beaten without missiles. It just is going to take more work and make you sweat some more. See? It is very tempting to reset from that very early death, though. That's very tempting. I'm not going to reset. I'm going to stick to what I said. Yeah. The lives are important, though. The lives, like, losing the like, stocking up a lot more lives for later levels would have helped. Oh, see, there was one of those secret power-ups. Certain rocks can be actually broken to get power-ups that you otherwise would not be able to get. Many of them are, many of the obstacles cannot be broken, but certain ones can. No way to know. I guess you can probably memorize where they are. I don't think they are random. Now, these guys here will just keep harassing you until you kill them, so it's best to just missile them. Very, very good use of missiles for those types of enemies. Same with and then there's guys like that that sort of act like mini bosses, and that they'll keep harassing you infinitely until you decide to kill them. And the game essentially just stops and waits for you to kill them. And it seems like there's at least one enemy type like that on each stage. I think in every stage. Like there's the red guys in stage 3, and there's those like TIE fighters in stage 4. And probably something on stage 2, I don't remember. And the main reason to have the missiles come in handy for 2 reasons in this game. Probably the main one that you would think of is just the bosses. They make all the bosses a lot easier. Although, certain bosses that fire shit at you that like distracts your missiles kind of minimizes the value, but still, like they do so much damage, and since they home in, they really don't. You don't have to be in front of the bosses at all. You can just focus on dodging and spam missiles. It makes a lot of the bosses a lot easier. Then again, the bosses are not really too bad in this game anyway. And then, of course, the missiles are also very helpful during the stages for dealing with like specific problem enemies that harass you or that like stop you from making progress until they're dead. They can be pretty nice to have. So you really do. It's great to be able to stock up on missiles when you can. Very nice music on this stage. So far, my favorite music is stage 3. This one is maybe a second favorite. It makes pretty good use of the Famicom's extra sound chip. Pretty catchy theme. Like, not the best music Konami's ever made, but pretty catchy music. Oh, there goes 24 missiles. That sucks. I would prefer to not continue on stage 2. Now, before, when I did, I was resetting. But that probably just wastes, Yeah, see, it actually really sucked to lose our missiles there. Because now we have to deal with these guys with regular shots. And that is a giant pain. I'm not exactly sure at what depth they even hit you. So much easier to just missile those guys. There's a lot of enemies like this that just kind of fly at you in like a line, which seem to basically be for the purposes of just giving you something to do target practice on. Because they're pretty easy to just kill. If you, and you can memorize when they're going to come, and then that way you can get the kills easier. And the main purpose of those just seem to not only give you something to like just shoot and destroy, which feels good, but also it gets you points. So you want to kill things in this game, it gives you points, which gives you extra lives. And that's very useful. Hey, Skittles, what is up? Welcome back to Faltendo, the project where I play Falsion every day until I win. How are you doing, Skittles? What's up? Skittles, did you enjoy NES Mania Part 2 today? I believe you were there for that. Get to see TMR play a few games that I've played already for this project. That was pretty fun for me, not gonna lie. I enjoyed that. I definitely enjoyed that. Oh, no, okay. You weren't there? I was... Oh, I must have... My memory doesn't work. But I thought you were there. Yeah, I guess you would have been working. That makes sense. Hey, Dan, what's up? You were there, though. You were at the RGG day. I think. I believe I saw you there. Happy Duck to you too, Skills. And to you too, Dan. Happy Ghostbusters Stay Puft Marshmallow Man to you too. Thank you for the good luck. I need it for this game. That was pretty fun. I really liked that. It's great to see him go back and start to play games that I've been playing. Thought that was almost a stupid death. I'm glad it wasn't. But it almost was. That was carelessness. I need these missiles. I should really try to not die. I might want to do a couple pauses. We need to do a couple tactical pauses. Especially to actually read the chat. So I not fuck myself up. What did he play? Let's see. So RGG Mania, today was the first day of the NES. He made it to the third console, which is the NES. The first game was Makyojin de Baba. That was rolled randomly. That was, you remember that's one of the Konami game where you play as that dude who hops around. It's kind of Star Tropics. It took me 4 hours to beat it. It took him 2. That one part where there's this really weird trick. You open the door, but you have to get this one weapon that can shoot both flyers at once. I was stuck on that for an hour, and I had to look up the solution. He just figured it out in 10 minutes. He just was like, let me try this. Oh, it worked. I'm TMR. I'm a god. I don't need to look things up. It took me an hour, and I still couldn't figure it out. I had to look that shit up. I'm supposed to be Mr. Game Expert. No. Hey, Mr. Leo, how's it going? So then that was the first game you played. TMR played that for RGG. Then the second one, somebody actually for spinning the wheel, it was a chat request, and somebody picked. It was the donator, the top donator. Somebody picked Fire Emblem, the first Fire Emblem game, which is a really long game. And Mr. Leo was there too, and it looked like a really cool game. I've never actually played it. TMR got a translation, but he played about 4 missions into it. There's 25 missions, and somebody did this super sellout support thing. They paid him $100 to re-roll the game, so he re-rolled it, and the next game ended up being a PS1 game because of another wheel spin. And then for that he got to pick from 5 games. He picked Zero Divide because it was a fighting game. He thought it could be beaten easily, and he was right. It took a half hour. That's a weird 2D robot, no, a weird 3D robot fighting game. And then after that, He picked. There was another 105 roll where he picked some weird unlicensed game called Peeper. It looks really strange. You like jump on. No, I don't know. I don't know how to describe. It's like squares and you run around. I don't know what is up with that one. And that's what he did today. I think, yeah. Always jump in waterfalls. Yes. Cat in the bag. Right, cat in the bag. That can be any system. You missed Peeper? No, he didn't play Peeper today. He, they spent about an hour trying to figure out what game he should play. He had the voting thing. It was broke. Then they got another one. And the chat finally decided on Peeper. There was a Japanese game that looked cool. It kind of looked Zelda-ish, but they decided not to go with that. I don't know why. Anyway, I should play my dumb game. Yeah. That's what happened in RGG today. Now you're caught up. Oh, this part. Fuck. Right. Remember this part? And you gotta go down here, try to kill as many of the other guys as we can. Gotta get those points. And then the next part is the part where we have to actually start dodging. Yes, you're missing RGGs. Yeah, RGG is really fun. The C64 games were kind of brutal, in my opinion. I know some people like them. I think it would be fun to play, to mess around and play Commodore 64 games. Like, don't get me wrong. I think it'd be fun to like try some of those games, but to have to actually beat them, that's another matter. No thanks. Would not. I'm glad he got through it kind of quickly because some of those games are kind of brutal, in my opinion. And you know how positive I am about games. Not those so much. Even Nipples was like, Flip, you're supposed to be Mr. Positive. Don't you like this really repetitive, obtuse puzzle game? Nobody likes those when they're on the NES. And at least there's like, catchy music. Like that, what was that game called? The Pajama-Rama? Like, that game you had to play the whole game with like, the only sound is like dirt, 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 dirt. It was smart of Team Marty used the spoilers in Alice in Wonderland. Yeah. Yeah, that goes without saying, I think. Of course. That's what the spoilers are for. No! Oh, I was really... God, those guys can just get lucky and hit you sometimes. Oh, man. I missed my speed. I miss it. Oh, sucks. I didn't want to die there. Oh, and I lost more missiles. Did not need to die there either. Oh, well, maybe we can still kill this boss. We're still on our first continue. Oh! No. Fuck. Rough start. Rough start. The kind of game you spend months on as a kid. Yep. Yep. And there's nothing wrong with that. The thing about that Pajama-Rama game is, I don't think it's a bad game. The thing that it's more like I think my opinion, I come at those kind of different because I think I probably dislike those games for different reasons than other people do. Like I don't think there's anything really too wrong with the gameplay aside from like obviously the whole thing about like the gun and how you charge it, that seemed like a glitch. It didn't seem like it could possibly be right. That like the only way to charge the gun is you have to pick up the battery. The first time you pick up the battery, you have to be holding the gun. If you aren't, and then it automatically charges. If you don't do that, then picking up later in any combination doesn't charge it, and you just soft lock the game for no logical reason. Like, that doesn't make any sense. It seems like it has to be a glitch, like, and if there's no explaining. There's like no defense. That's just super, super dumb. But other than that, like, I think that the game's design is fine. I don't mind the obtuseness of it. But just the presentation of the game makes it a chore to me. Like, you know, no music, the graphics are amateurish, the lack of colors, the lack of artistry, you know. And, you know, it's because those games are essentially like indie games. They're the indie games of their time, you know. Clearly, a lot of these games were made by one guy, one person, who's like... those games from those days, they weren't even made by artists. They were made by... the programmers did the art, you know? But... So, like, that certainly is an excuse, but it doesn't make it any better to me. Fuck. It still doesn't make me, like, want to play the games anymore. Like, I still... You know, I prefer games to have more artistry. Sorry. And I feel the same way about, like, modern indie games. Shit! Oh, that was really lucky. I did not follow my spit pattern, my normal pattern. Okay. Damn it, I died in the same spot? Those guys shouldn't be that hard. Fuck, man. We fucked that up again. That's really bad. You miss TMR being in Mexico? Because of the time zone difference? Yeah, I kind of do too. It's not... Yeah, I mean, especially for you, because you have to work during the day. I don't necessarily... I can watch them at home from during the day, so it's not as big a deal for me. But even so, like, sometimes he'll start his streams, like, really early. For people that are in Western time zones. Oh my god, these guys. Fuck you! Let me make it to the boss this time. I hate that you can't pause during the bosses for some strange reason. And I can't look at chat. This guy's not really that hard though, but he's kind of tense. Because of this. You have a narrow margin in some of these dodges. Really doesn't give you a lot of breathing room. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. There it is. There it is. Okay. At least you know the method for beating that guy now. Stream time is hard. It's hard for a lot of people that live in like America or like the Western time zones. I mean, because sometimes he can start really early. But I think he's aware of that, so I've noticed he's trying not to start too early now, but sometimes he just does anyway because it's just what he has to do. It's like you have to stream when your time is available. Sometimes evenings aren't always like sometimes, you know, I'd maybe rather be watching a stream or something, but you know, the evening is like oftentimes the only time I can stream, so I have to take advantage of streaming when I can. Flip is like a secret character. You got to unlock him. Hey, thanks, Liquid Wesker. That sounds like a compliment. Started a few at midnight. Yeah, and that was the start, and you played like all through the night. Yeah, that's pretty awkward for all of us. For people like living in, you know, the Netherlands or something, it's great. You fight the boss in real life, there's no pause button. That's true. That is true. It is realistic. I guess real life isn't very conducive to having a chat either, now that you mention it. Okay, I've got to pay attention on this level, because we haven't actually beaten this level yet. Unfortunately, did not get here with a ton of lives and continues. And you only have 8 missiles. Alright, those guys, and then what? Oh yeah, God, these guys fucking suck. But I think your best bet is try to... Fuck, they still got me. Is to try to remember, like, where they're going to come from, and then try to meet them head on and try to shoot them if possible. And then also, actually, I think that makes it easier to dodge, too. Fuck, man, those guys suck. They're still being a big headache for me. I almost killed myself there. And that guy just, like, hovers down at the bottom and shoots, like, shit up at you. He has yet to actually hit me, I think. So now there's gonna be these weird guys. And just have to keep in mind which ones are going to spawn and try to spawn on top of me. So we just need to keep moving. Okay, what comes next? TIE fighters. Very important to have missiles here, or else you're fucked. We do have missiles, so we're okay. Oh yeah, these guys. Just, you know, follow the usual dodging pattern. Not too bad, but you have to kind of stay high. I don't know where those walls are going to be. Then what's next? Oh yeah, just... These guys who just sit up here and you just shoot. And they just kill themselves. Actually, right, I think right there you want to be in the middle, so you get both lines of them. Wait, what? I died. Oh, fuck. And then right after that, okay, right after that part, where you're in the middle, you're shooting those things, you gotta remember to, like, no, the corner's not safe. Where do you need to be for these? The corner's not safe here. I don't know where you... I guess you gotta just kind of try to go low and try to just dodge the walls. Which sucks, because these walls suck. Because when the way they scroll at you, there's a kind of this jitter. They don't smoothly move in a direction. It's kind of hard to tell where they're going to actually go. You see what I mean? Look at the way these walls, like... I mean, it's just a weakness of the technology behind this game, but... Did not do... I mean, I think we've seen better attempts at, like, Mode 7 effect. Those walls just kind of suck. I got no missiles for this fucker. Just like last time. Maybe we can... I just gotta focus on dodging. Luckily, it seems like you can shoot the orange things, but I gotta... If we just keep... We can't just go in lazy... We have to pay attention. We can't just go in circles. Dodging needs to be on point. I'm doing a pretty good job, though. Oh, fuck. I beat that guy without dying. That's the first time we beat him. It's the first time we beat that asshole. You followed a prostitute into the hotel, but it was a trap. So the game shifted to playing as Jeff to try to save them. You had a crazy adventure with a monkey obsessed with bubblegum. Am I reading the right chat? Those gruff goats. I grinded the gruff goats for a bit. I see. Then I've caught up with the point where you guys just saw me beat that boss. Oh, I don't remember that. It's been such a long time since I played it. You know, I kind of forgot a lot of it, to be honest. No, you'd think that I would. Anyway, this is my first time to this level. It's your favorite game. I really need to go back and replay. I really, really need to replay that. I don't know when. We will... I played through the first one, so Mother 1 I played through for the first time not too long ago, like about 4 years ago-ish. Really liked it a lot. Just about as much as the second game. And that game is coming up eventually in Fliptendo. I think it's not too long. It might be 88 or 89. I don't think it's that far away. We will be playing through that one on stream. And after we do that, I'll try to look for an opportunity to do the second one and then the third one. Maybe we'll just make that like a trilogy, you know? Maybe when at the point we get to Mother 1, we finish that, we'll do 2 and 3 right away, because I've never played 3, and I really should. Anyway, back to concentrating. I don't know what the fuck is happening in this level. Okay, alright, fuckers, got it. Let me get some missiles, that's a good idea. Oh, they shoot at you, okay. That's cool. So far, not too bad. Oh, these guys shoot homing missiles. Okay, they pop up homing missiles. Got it. Alright. Let me use a couple missiles on my... Oh, who just shot at me? Fuck you! They hate it when they combine attacks like that. Alright, okay. There goes my missiles and my speed. That sucks. Oh, those guys explode. Alright. Even if you shoot them ahead of time, they explode. Anyway. A lot of this is not too bad, pretty dodgeable. I'm gonna pray to try to keep these missiles for a little while. Maybe let's just fire a couple. I'm gonna lose them anyway. Let's be real. No! Let's see. That's our second continue, right? I don't remember how many continues you get in this game. Is it 3 or 4? I think it's might be 3. Earthbound is your favorite game. Man, your favorite game. That seems like a pretty fair choice. Support the Mother Marathon. It sounds like a good idea to me too. It won't be for a while because Mother 1. Do you remember what the release date is for that game? I know I've seen it on Nintendo. I think I've seen it on... No, I know for sure I've seen it on Nintendo. So it's, at the very least, it's within the first 700 games. Over 100 games. That's like, my gaming backlog includes all of Fliptendo, so it's over 1,000 games. I guess you're only counting games you own. It's different. Holy smokes, Leo. Hey, Brigand, how's it going? I'm sorry, I know I'm pausing for a long time to catch up with chat. I know I don't like it when streamers do that either, because it's really annoying. Like, you come to watch a game, not to just watch someone talk. I'm sorry, but I don't have much of a choice because you guys are talking a lot. All right, right. Mother 1. I'll try to talk and play at the same time as much as I can. Usually, I try not to do that. There's just certain times where it's really hard. What he shoots at you, flying it from a distance. There he is. These guys shoot at you. Okay. Crisscross pattern there. Oh, then they come... No, there's a crisscross pattern then going the other way, too. Coming from behind you. Hardcore chatting is the only way. Man, I'll die for sure if I try to, actually look at chat while I'm playing this game. Especially since I'm on a level I've never even been to before. Tried out Gradius for Turbo. It's a pretty damn good port for TurboGrafx. There's a Gradius for that? I didn't even know that. I've seen Spriggan. Spriggan looks cool. I wanted to play that game. I didn't get to it. But it looked like a cool game. It is hard. It's really tough. Oh, if you shoot them from afar, the bullets actually come towards you. At an angle. That's interesting. I'm going to use my missiles a little bit judiciously here. What is that, a dragon guy? Missile time. He went into the water. Oh, he's alive. He's alive. Missile him. Missile that fucker. He hides in the water. A coward. Okay, we killed him. It took like 8 missiles. Oh. Color change. What is this? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Oh, missiles from the water. Missiles come out from the water. I'm scared. Submarine attacking me? Fuck you guys, get missiled. I got 5 missiles left. You're really cool part of the game. Oh, wait, are you playing it for the first time, Skittles? What, Earthbound? Oh, yeah, I know you did say that you were playing that. Oh, that's right. You did say that you were playing that for the first time. I remember now. Put Falsion on your list, but you're still on a turbo kick. Falsion looks pretty cool. It's a pretty cool game. Is it awkward to play because of the perspective? Yeah, it's a little bit awkward. There's some specific things that I think are pretty... I think the game generally works pretty well, though. But, those walls in level 4 really kind of suck. Although you can just... It's cool that they know that, so they let you go above them if you want. And you can play the whole level on the top. They create some other problems. Fuck. Watch out for the bullets. Okay. Be mindful of the bullets. You just stay in the bag. Oh, good thing. Oh, okay. Can you touch? Can you kill those? Can you guys die by running into those guys? kind of a hectic level. That's bad for me. But these things are not really hard to deal with. Especially since they just come by themselves. Oh, except for that one. When the missiles start coming out of the water, in combination with dudes shooting at you and flying at you, things get a little bit rough. Flip Flip's Bizarre Adventure. Bizarre Flip Venture. That is correct. How's things going for you today, Liquid Wesker? Were you there for the RGG Mania? I can't recall if you were or not. I had to have been close to the boss of that level, right? It feels like it should have been. But close. As long as there's just simply one obstacle to deal with at a time, I feel like I definitely shouldn't die. It's when they start comboing different ships together that things get really hectic. Excuse me. Ugh. Space Harrier. Yeah. I mean, this type of thing. It was done better by Space Harrier. I still think this is good though. Good, but not great. You know, I'm probably going to give it a 6. I'll probably give this game a 6. I think. The soundtrack is 7 or 6. I don't know, depending on how good the final 2 stages music are. Actually, this music is okay. Final stage. This is level 5. What am I doing? Oh, jeez. This is level 5. We have more stage after this. Oh, I couldn't make up my mind which way to dodge. That's always when you die. You gotta have a plan. Plan of movement. There's the dragon. Don't shoot him when he's going in the water. So that was 6 missiles. That's 8? 9. It was 9 that killed them. You know, I don't like Afterburner 2. I didn't like it. I've only played it briefly, but I don't know if it's the NES version is just a bad port, but I did not think it was good at all. Fire Emblem got re-rolled. You know, it's a cool game, but to be honest, I don't really think it sucks. I think we got a good amount of it. And I appreciate that we're going to get to see. I like getting to see a bigger variety of games. And a cool thing about RGG is that not every game needs to be finished. So I mean, having to sit there and like play 30 hours of Fire Emblem, it's a cool game, but that can feel long. Maybe there's some safe spots from these missiles. Like the edges, the corners. I wonder. We need to remember when the missiles come too. The missiles are the complicated part of this level. Oh, couldn't decide where to dodge. Oh, I did not see that. I should not have been killed by that. That's the easy obstacle to dodge. I just forgot what it was doing. Now there's missiles. Okay. Looks like they don't come up at the edges of the screen. Bad dodge. Bad dodge on my part. He seemed like he was liking it. Chat paid to get re-rolled impatient millennials. I mean, if TMR can profit from their impatience, though, that is the whole point of RGG, right? Afterburner 2 on Turbo is good. Oh, okay. Maybe that's better than the Famicom version, which I didn't really like. Water is not supposed to be grape flavored. But imagine if it was, though. That might be pretty cool. I want to try some grape flavored ocean. I got no missiles now. That sucks. Okay, that missile appears at the edge of the screen. Just being on the edge is not safe. Hey, made to the boss. Okay, what do we have here? I can't pause. No pausing. Don't talk too much, guys. I'm gonna miss your chat. Oh, what is this? I'm dead. Okay. Those things. Oh, that's my... Okay, well, I guess it's 3 continues. Now we know. You got to the boss of stage 5. That's not bad. You were eating pizza and fighting ninjas in 1990? Who wasn't? It was the thing to do. The pizza age. Yep. That is how future scientists will refer to it. Yeah, well, I mean, I agree, Mr. Leo, except I think the DOS part was... I think it already took off in the DOS part. The DOS part was very popular. Like, a lot of people grew up on those DOS games. And it's pretty fun to go back and to see someone go back and play them, a lot of them. So I think it's already... But yeah, I think that the Famicom, the NES part, does have a special significance to us, doesn't it? So this feels like it's going to be awesome. I mean, it is kind of a lot like, you know, a second NES Mania in a way. But like a different kind of NES Mania, a NES Mania where games can be skipped, which is something that like a lot of us watching kind of secretly hope for. Not me so much, but how many people like were just like, God, I wish you could... I know you've got to play all the games, but do you really have to play 80 hours of bases loaded? Do you really have to? Now he doesn't have to. That's why I like my project better, because I don't have to either. I play the games I finish the games I think are worth it finishing. You just think of the world. Yeah, that's right. Like the Simpsons episode where like donuts are falling from the sky and Marge is just like, oh, it's raining again. I hate the rain. Grape flavored stuff is strange. It doesn't... Grape still taste... That's true. Well, that's because, like, grape flavored stuff isn't really the grapes that you think of as grapes. Like, Japan has the Moscato flavor. Moscato flavored stuff, which tastes more like what we think of as our grapes as tasting. Like that, it's like the green grape flavor. Whereas the purple grape flavor is like... That is more like an invention. I guess it's not really based on like real grapes. But tasting stuff that's flavored after real grapes is pretty interesting too. What the fuck? Did that power-up block my missile? Power-up. Cinnamon? That's true. Because if it tasted like real cinnamon, it'd be pretty weird, I guess. DOS Mania, that hillbilly game where they kept shouting your name. Oh my god. That was... To me, that was kind of the worst. I hated that. Oh, a hillbilly... Redneck Rampage. That game was the worst. I would not want to play that if you paid me. Quite honestly. That was so bad. This is a constant yee-haw sound effect. Like, that's just terrible. Yeah. I mean, I liked it. They made it a sound effect for his stream. That's the right amount of yeehaw. Thank you, Skittles. Request Redneck Rampage. It's gonna cost more than that. Donut Rain would be crazy. Yeah, it certainly would pile up after a while. Still not enough, Skittles. No. Keep going. Keep going, Skittles. I'll let you know. Redneck Rampage. Don't tell Skittles it's gonna cost $500. Don't tell him that. I want to see how long I can string him along for. Keep going, Skittles. Yeah, you're almost there. You're almost there, Skittles. That's extortion, motherfucker! RE7 stream? I guess I'll do it if you pay me to do it. I guess I'll play it. I don't really want to play RE7 ever, but I can be bought. I haven't even played RE6 yet. One of these days, I probably should play it, you know? That's right. I mean, what's the point of Twitch if you can't sell out? Oh, fuck. Almost a mistake. Lasers. Oh yeah, this part. I know what to do here. Yeah, I figured out these guys. I figured out that they only hit you. They start out in the foreground. They only hit you when they fly into the background. If you happen to be in their path. So if you just stay in the middle of the screen, they will not hit you. You're saving for the Skyrim screen. Oh, you're gonna need to save a lot of money. I think I forget. I think I said it was gonna be 500, and then I decided that's still not enough. For 100% Skyrim, I don't even want to think about what that means. Damn it. 66 missiles were just lost. 500,000 would be enough. That might be a little bit much. 100,000 would probably be enough. I don't know. It's somewhere between $500 and 50,000 would be enough. Would $5,000 be enough? I guess. Boy. When it gets to $5,000, then I have to start thinking about it. You know, that's when you know that's something I really don't want to do. But boy, does 500 seem too cheap. I've officially gone back on that promise. So that promise is in the trash. I'm not gonna 100% Skyrim for $500. I deserve better than that. Fuck! That's like being hit by a missile that comes out of nowhere. That's what that's like. Oh! Bad. I don't want to continue on this level. Random irrational hatred games I've barely seen. I've actually played a decent amount of Skyrim. Played like I don't know, like 80 hours or so of that game when it first came out. You know, because Jennifer got it, and like we share our account, so I can play the games that she has. So I was like, I don't know, this seems kind of cool. Should I continue on stage 2? Too late. Continue fail. I'm not going to continue. I probably should have, but you only get 3 continues. I don't know. $20 from the 100% Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, it only cost you $20. It's true. That only cost you $20. They're probably pretty cheap, but that's a game that I actually enjoyed. So you failed at Flip Fail. The irony. Yeah, I like that game. I mean, I guess I would definitely play some Skyrim. With a game like Skyrim, I don't think you should. I think you probably shouldn't promise to beat it 100%. Maybe I should charge an hourly fee instead. Like, okay, I will play Skyrim for I don't know. Would be like a good hourly fee for Skyrim. Would 20 an hour be too cheap? I mean, how long does it take to 100%? 500. Like, if it were 20 an hour, that's 25 hours. to reach $500 level, right? Yeah. I mean, if you could do 100% Skyrim in 25 hours, I would happily do it. I would happily do it. Like, that's fine, but like I feel like, based on what I've heard, it would end up being more like 500 hours or something crazy like that. At least 100 hours. Maybe like 2. It would be too many. You'd be in the hundreds. So yeah, $20. I could do Skyrim for $20 an hour. I could do that, which is like the entire cost of Banjo-Kazooie, but I could do that. Blind, it would take a while. How much does an NES physiologist make an hour? Still need to beat Alf? Yeah, I do need to beat Alf. I do, you're right. I don't know, I just don't know when is a good time to do that. I can do that. Skittles, if you pay me like $2, I'll beat it. I'll beat it like this month. For $2. Better than me. How hard could it be? I got pretty far the last time I played it. I've actually played it like a couple hours cumulatively, because you played it twice on stream, I think, for requests. If you pay me $2, that'll be. Skittles, you think I'm selling out too much? Skittles, I'll beat it for free, but it's going to be at a time of my choosing. It's not a bad price. I'll stick to it. It's not a bad price. Mr. Leo's right. It's a generous offer, Skittles. I will also beat it for free eventually. So if you want to just wait around, I will eventually just keep just remind me every once in a while you still haven't beat Alf, and I'll get to it. Free is a good deal. The gaming prostitution analogy has never been stronger. Is it wrong? Listen, you guys, just think of it like this stream is all about socialism. I am the state, and you guys all own a piece of me. What's wrong with that? You all deserve. I guess is it maybe it's more like capitalism, but either way, I owe it to you guys. Your money's on the dresser. Oh, I would if you could put bits on my dresser, I would take them. That sounds appealing. Why is it a bad thing for like the money to go on the dresser? It's perfectly, I mean, you can have like a little money tray there to put the money on. That sounds nice to me. I think that sounds cool. I want to be paid with dresser money. I have no idea what we're trying to say. Skills, I'm trying to say that money on a dresser is it's a good place for money to go when you're being paid. Is it that hard to understand, Skittles? I'm just saying if you wanted to pay me money, you could put it on the dresser, you could put it on the table, you could pay me in electronic bits that could go on an electronic dresser, and that's fine. Either way, in a sack, a dirty sack is also good, like maybe like a blood-stained sack. That's fine. It's still green. And even if it's not green because it's discolored, that's also okay. As long as it is accepted by major business establishments that not decide to approve of your career path. I don't know, man. She's pretty into like money. She likes money. She might approve. You die, fuck you. Any more one-ups. Okay, please don't kill me. This is the part where I probably will die, but let me just keep my 69 missiles this time, okay? Alright, game? Okay, cool. Go kill me. Play good. No missiles. No, you won't kill me. I'm too good for you. No, the laser! Okay. Oops, let's just throw away 2 lives. It gets harder when you lose the speed. I didn't need those missiles anyway. All I need is my excellent skills. Last life. If I die to this boss, I would guess I'll have to turn the game off. No, I guess... Man, I don't know. I know I said I wasn't gonna turn... Nah, I guess I'll continue. But God, it just seems so bad to continue on the 2nd level with no missiles. That you could save up so many missiles in stage 1. It seems like just the absolute worst. I guess I shouldn't. I should probably continue. I don't know, man. It's tough. It's a tough call. But it would be better if I just didn't die. That would be better. That would be much better. Okay, but he didn't die. As established, that's definitely a lot better. I like the money. Go be a prostitute. She might not put it in those words. Regale us in the mob story. Man, she was telling me all this stuff this morning about how, like, oh, the mob is terrible. I remember this man disappeared and we find out he was sleeping with the fishes, and then this man, he went into a car and he touched the steering wheel, and then something came up and the fire burned him alive, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, I liked it. All accessories to my crimes. I mean, you are. It's true. You have a problem with that? Alright, we're on level 3. We have no missiles, no speed. We gotta save it up. We gotta not die. We don't even have that many lives, really. Getting an extra life would be very helpful. Let's make this a good attempt. Let's not make this like a waste of time. Let's make this a good attempt. Let's get to level 5. Let's reach the boss. Let's beat him. Let's get to level 6 too. Let's just beat the game right now. Let's just beat the game. What the fuck? No, fuck you guys. What? Oh, the little guy in this guy. God, you know what? So it turns out that those little scissor-shaped guys are my worst enemy in this stage. Because they keep killing me, or in that case, fear of them caused me to run into the guy on the side and die. But those guys are I don't have a great plan for those guys. Because you never know when they're just going to suddenly just dive at you. So they're a little bit tricky to dodge. You can just move back and forth, but if they happen to come at you at a time when you're, changing direction, then they will kill you. So it's not a foolproof plan. Oh yeah, the missiles. Okay, stay here. I know what to do. Do that. Here's the scissors, guys. We could just try to kill them, I guess. Oh, see? Those fucking scissor guys! Okay, we'll continue on stage 3, it's fine. Sounds like a cool person to talk with. She is cool, but don't cross her. That's also accurate. Yeah, she is cool to talk with. She's a fun personality. She can be very demanding, is the only problem, but I don't mind it too much. She gets she gets very picky about her food, the way that, and sometimes she want things done a certain way, and then later on she's like, why are you doing it that way for? You're supposed to do it the other way. But it's all right, she's an old lady, and she should get to eat food the way... I mean, you want to try to give her food that she's going to enjoy. But it, can be tough sometimes. But she does have good stories. Is there a clip? Yeah, we need more clips. She's been on the stream before. We need more clips of that. I don't know if there are any clips of that. There might be. But there should be more. We need to clip every time she appears. It's more of a modern gamer. It also what's funny is that when she sees me playing video games, she always refers to them as cartoons. That's pretty amusing. Wait, I don't remember. Why did those guys appear like that? That was a different pattern than I think I've ever seen appear there before. Is it because I was in a different space? Doing really bad at this stage right now. Yeah, it's true. When you get to 80, when you get past 80, especially when you get past 90, and she's past 95, you have a right to be demanding. Show her respect. I do show her respect. Sometimes once in a while I might be like, really? Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure you said you wanted it the opposite way last time. But I do show her respect. Because I like her. Yeah, she's 97. Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, she's 97, yeah. 3 more years to go till the big 100. Your grandpa's 98. Eats pie every day. Yeah, that's fun. So does Nana Cider. She loves apple pie. Like I said, she's very particular about food. So she loves pie, but only apple pie. She doesn't want any other pie. What the fuck? It was an idiotic death right there. Should not have died to that. Yeah, so she loves apple pie. With vanilla ice cream. So we have that pretty often. Like, she eats pie a lot. Or if not pie, then some other dessert like coffee cake. She eats a lot of dessert. And she needs to keep her weight up. It's very important when you're at her age to not lose too much weight. It's probably more important than worrying about things like cholesterol. Just to keep. So we tend to not really discourage her from. And she's already on medicine for blood sugar, so not too. She does a pretty heavy medicine for blood sugar, so not really too worried about her sugar. I mean, we test it once in a while, and she's doing pretty good on that. So we give her just to get her to eat more. We usually give her the apple pie pretty often. It's a good after dinner. It's a good way to get her to eat more food. It's kind of our job to make sure that she eats as much as possible. Oh, I hear Grandma actually. Speaking of the devil, I hear her. Maybe coming to use the bathroom. Okay.
All right.
We've summoned her.
Parliamoci
Hey there.
chiaro.
Yeah? Do you like to have a cup of coffee?
Ma perché ci stai tanta roba così per terra?
Okay.
Why?
We were too lazy to clean up those bags. You wanna have a seat?
Okay. Why?
This is not a good level to introduce someone to Falsion. No, it's messed up graphic level.
Chiude quello
Yes?
là.
What?
Non voglio che registri quello che ti dico. I
Yes.
don't want to register
Get your
whatever I
Get your
tell you,
clipping ready. What?
okay?
Okay.
Why you and your wife call the lawyer and tell him to offer Mary so much?
Oh, you know, I'm streaming right now. I'm streaming. So let's.
Non lo sai?
No, don't talk about lawyer stuff right now.
Non lo sai
don't
che...
talk about that on stream.
Listen, I
All right,
make
hold on,
the
guys.
wheel.
I have to mute this. I guess.
make the wheel.
All right. Do you want to look at Falsion? It's a bit.
Falsion.
Yeah, I'm playing that Falsion. See
I
See,
don't
look,
care.
I've got a spaceship. I know you don't care, but look, see, I got a spaceship and I'm shooting. It's 3D.
Go to the beach.
Yeah, I mean, you should probably go to sleep. Yes, you need to get your rest. But it's 3D. It's 3D. 3 dimensions.
I wish it be 3 graphics more. Like that we should. Like I
Yeah.
don't care about that.
Yeah, I know you don't care. But I care about you.
Yeah.
No, a wall just killed me. Oh, did you see that wall? It flew right up at me. That was not fair, right? No comment. Oh, there's another one. These guys. They're, Oh, okay. But you know what? There's people in my chat right now. There's people, like I said, I'm streaming. And those people, they're big fans of yours. Listen, they're big fans of you. They like you. There's people, Mr. Leo, Dan Schoening, Skittlebrow, Liquid Wesker, they're all fans of yours. Right?
I don't know. I don't understand.
There's people who are watching me play.
I can see from here.
I know you can't see. They're just names in the chat. They don't have pictures. They're just names, but they're watching and they're fans of yours. They like you. See, Mr. Leo. Is this guy in the chat? He's named Mr. Leo, and he just waved. He waved hello. He put the little wave emote, smiley faced emote thing in there, and that was for you. I just want you to know that. Oh, I forgot to move. That's okay. Never give up, right? Never surrender. Just like in that one movie that I forget which one it is. Also, Dan Schoening says he posted a picture of a cup with a head, and that was waving hi to you. And Skittles put a picture of you, Calvin, from that comic, and their way of saying hello.
Book,
yes.
Look.
Yeah, those are my books.
Book,
yeah.
Put it in some places.
I know. I'm sorry. I need to. Well, I just have these here because I need to sign these and I need to mail these. I need to mail these. I need to mail them to people. I need to mail these. People ordered these books. You understand? They ordered?
People ordered to you?
Yeah.
You gotta get it.
I gotta ship them. I've gotta sign them and I've gotta ship them.
Okay. Oh, this is the book that you.
Yeah. It's my book. Yeah.
Oh, you say what you say.
Flip side. Check it out today.
You should be there.
What?
By what do you call it? Some the publicity.
I should publish. Well, I self-publish.
But if you have a company to send it, you should be there. You don't have to do.
I mean, yeah, but you know what? It's better in some way. It's complicated. It's better in some ways, but it's worse in other ways. Because if you go through a company, yeah, they're gonna get it out there more, and you can get in stores, and you can potentially. No, I do. You can get it in stores. You can potentially get more recognition, but you also only get a fraction of the money because the company takes some. If I go out and sell it myself, I get to keep all the money.
But yes, but now if you allow it double work because I publish.
Yeah, it's more work, but it can be. If you're good at selling them, though, it can be worthwhile.
Some people order. If they order maybe 1 or 2 at the time, it spends too much time.
I mean,
don't know.
yeah.
I don't want to interfere.
No, but I would still do the Patreon, and I would still do orders anyway, though. Even
whatever you do.
Yeah. I mean, I know what I'm doing.
if you have the house publish your book, I think it was easy at first.
Well, listen, self-publishing, the advantages of that depend on how well you can distribute your own books. If you're good at going to shows and you're good at selling them, then self-publishing might even be better than having like an actual publisher.
Okay, but you gotta have somebody. Alright, you publish yourself. One book.
Yeah.
But the people who buy, they should buy 100 books at the time.
You should buy 100 books. Yeah, but if I go to a show, I can sell like 200 books, at a show.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money. And I can do that I can go to like 10 or 12 shows and do that.
At first, if you have somebody.
It depends. It might be, but it depends on it's not always faster. It depends on the publisher. It depends on how good their distribution is. And also, like, if the orders don't keep coming in, they might discontinue the book, and you lose the rights. So it's not necessarily better.
I believe if
it's complicated.
Somebody, the publisher, I don't know what.
For a lot of people, it's better because
they offer to you 85%. If 15.
Yeah, well, if you're a small company,
it was much better, no?
No, I mean if you're a small company, if you're like not a well-known property, you're not going to get that kind of deal. You're going to get a much worse deal.
I don't know.
If you have like a big property like Harry Potter, then you'll get a better deal.
Listen,
what?
It's not my
right, exactly. I know a little bit better than you.
Want to do
I appreciate your advice, though. Thank you. I appreciate your advice. It's okay. Yes, that's right. That's right. That's okay. Well, I'm not too busy to talk to you.
I have nothing to do with it. If I have something to do,
you have a little something.
I can tell you, no, do it this way. But now I have nothing to do.
You have a little bit to do with it because you are you're the grandma.
What should I say?
You are the grandma-in-law, so you have a little bit to do with it. Little bit.
Yeah, no.
I will listen to you. I will listen to whatever you want to say. I won't necessarily do what you want, but I'll listen to you.
Nobody can tell you what to do with it.
No, nobody can tell you what to do.
Tell you, maybe giving advice.
Yes, exactly. You give advice. You don't tell me what to do. That's right. That's right. But I don't mind listening to your advice.
Only your wife they can tell you.
Even your wife can't really tell you what to do. Yeah, right.
She can tell you.
Even she can't really. I mean, she can't tell you. Even she. I might weight her advice more strongly since she is my wife. But
me,
and
I
vice
know
versa.
nothing about publish a book.
Yeah. You just know what you've seen on TV.
I see.
Well, you're not completely wrong, but it's just that it's a little bit more complicated than you realize, I think. I don't have a good strategy for this part. I'm gonna pause just a little bit. You guys understand, right? You know what? I'm entitled to some pausing. I'm talking to my grandma, right? That's fair. It's not even cheesy anymore. That's just like normal. That's standard. If you're talking to a grandma, you get like 10 pauses a minute, like 15. That's like a standard clause. Okay, but that doesn't work on bosses because there's no pausing allowed. Hey, I've never had missiles here before. Oh, this guy totally blocks. He completely blocks your fucking missiles. Can you believe this, Grandma? This guy completely blocks your missiles. He makes them worthless.
All day.
Yeah.
All night.
What? The video games?
Mom.
Not all day and all night. I spent like half the day sitting with you. I wish I could do it all day and all night. That would be great. I just died twice. That was not good. Last time we beat this guy with no deaths. Was it a fluke? Or do I just need to get better at this game? Oh! I have no life. Don't give up. Don't give up. It's not over. Nana Cider never gave up, and look where she is today. be taken care of by me. Well, time to give up. I lost.
Okay, finito.
Finito. Well, yeah, and now we start again. I owe it to these people to keep playing. You know, they deserve, you know, a certain amount of hours a day. It's almost like a job that I don't get paid for. It's a labor of love. I get paid a little bit for doing this. Today, my friend Skittles here, who's watching, he paid me 3 cents. I got paid 3 cents, so it's like, this is kind of like a job. I'm getting paid for this. And any minute now, somebody could just like put more money. They could give me more money. Maybe even as much as like $1. It could happen. It might happen. Hint, hint, hints. Or it might not. You know, that's why you never know. That's the excitement of Twitch streaming. Do you think you're gonna be able to go to sleep? Are you gonna be able to sleep? You alright? You feel okay? You look calmed down now. You look calmer. You gotta get your beauty rest. The fuck does my money go towards? It goes towards more entertaining streams like this. I hope somebody clipped some non-insider stuff. We need more not. Thank you, Dan. Thank you very much. Dan, what you get for that is love, you get acknowledgement, and you get respect. Just in case you were wondering. Hey, you know what? Non-insider, you know what? Sorry, I mean grandma. They call you non-insider. They just gave me $1. They tipped me $1. I got $1. I just got $1 for playing this game.
Okay. Don't talk too much.
Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll try to talk a little bit less. I'm just tired of me talking. Good thing you guys never get tired of me talking. Okay, whatever you say, Flip. She seems to despise lawyers. That's not uncommon. Alright, let's try to impress her. I'm gonna focus for a little bit. I'm gonna put my TMR focus face on. I'm just gonna focus on the game for a second. And you guys, I'm just gonna let you just sit back and just watch my high caliber gameplay.
You look at the television and me I think about call my grandson.
Your grandson? Oh, you mean Peter?
Yeah, I don't even say happy birthday.
Oh, I know.
I forgot.
That's okay. He forgot to come and visit
I got
you,
the money over there at the post.
Okay, I'll remind you to call him tomorrow.
I gotta say.
Don't worry. He'll understand. We'll call him tomorrow. We'll call him. Yeah, tomorrow.
Already have the check.
Talking about her grandson, Peter, Jennifer's
I
brother.
made the check up at the first.
Yeah.
I got made of the check up Peter.
That's right.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I know. Oh boy. Why you no save Galaxy yesterday? Would saving the Galaxy make her finally respect me? I don't know. I'd like to find out, but I don't think that's going to be happening within the next couple hours. Can't even get back to level 5. Whoa. Those meteors indestructible? Yeah, most of them are, but there's a couple select meteors that are destructible, and if you kill them, they like a power-up appears. it's weird because it's like very difficult to collect. It like flies up the screen, and you don't really expect it, and then it disappears very fast. So you kind of almost have to memorize where they are. You have to first find them and then memorize, and I haven't been able to remember any of them yet. But every once in a while, you destroy a meteor and a power-up appears. For the most part, they're indestructible. Hey, thank you, Mr. Leo! I just got another $1 from Mr. Leo. I'm making money. Kind of. That was dumb on my part. That was not high caliber gameplay. Right now, Jennifer is in the other room playing Dungeons and Dragons, except she's not playing Dungeons and Dragons, she's playing some game called, some like tabletop RPG called Cult? I think it's called Cult. And I guess you play as like, you're in some kind of cult. I don't really know. I've never heard of it. But apparently her friends know about it. Yeah, $2.03 stream. That's good money. Well worth the effort. And Grandma's still here, by the way. She's just kind of sitting. She's just chilling out. She's just chilling out. Does she respect Jen's role playing? I don't think she even knows what it is, to be honest. She barely knows what video games are. She keeps calling them cartoons. I don't think she knows what the role-playing is at all. Like, I would hesitate to even ask her about it. Because I know it's just going to confuse her. Like, what? First of all, she has trouble even understanding, like, weird... Like, as far as English is not her first language, so... So, like, weird words like LARP, she's not going to even... She's just going to be like, what? That's why I hesitate to even bring that stuff up. No. That was not high caliber play. I apologize. I was being a little aggressive. Well, I didn't realize I had 0 lives left. Simply joined it. Yeah, there's a possibility she simply joined a cult and I misunderstood. That is very true. Let's hope so. Cults have got some pretty sweet benefits. Like a 401k plan. I know it's very odd. I kind of like how harsh it is. I don't know. For some reason, it makes me happy every time I hear it. It is odd, but it's cool. It's kind of cool. It like makes you feel like, okay, this isn't just some game for kiddies. This is a serious game. This is a serious action game. That's what it makes me feel like every time I hear that sound. Alright guys, this is gonna be the run right here. This is it. You can wake up now. This is gonna be the run. We're gonna beat stage 5 and then beat stage 6 on our first try. I have decided.
I go to bed.
You're gonna go to bed? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, it's probably a good idea.
I'm ready to stand up. I gotta go.
Want me to carry you? You should probably go to bed. Okay. Good night. Grandma is now heading to the washroom and then to bed. Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed that grandma time. That was your grandma time for tonight. You never know when she might show up. Good. You enjoyed it? Oh, good. That's good. No! Ooh, that was close. That was close. Not dead yet. Fuck you guys. Whoa, where did that bullet come from? Jesus. Oh, those guys. Man, I was even kind of spamming my missiles too, and they still got me. Motherfuckers. I swear, I just can't seem to get past this part without dying and losing all my missiles. It really is inconvenient for level 3. Bring a non-sider signal. Would that be like a bat signal? Quick. Oh, okay. The non-sider remote. Oh man, yeah. God, I need to make that. Man, we need that. Sort of use as a genocide remote, maybe because their hands so correct. I should just do that in stream. I should make one. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard. I'm just gonna take the picture from the, from this screen. I'm just gonna take that. I'm just gonna make that. I think that actually looks to me like it would make a good emote. So it's gonna take her head, and we'll call it the grandma emote. Because I like that one because the picture, because she looks judgmental. It's like she looks curious, but also judgmental at the same time. So I feel like it's a good. I don't know. Maybe it should be. I think it should work. We definitely need that. She's the couch blanket. And she does. So the emote would sort of informally have the couch blanket in it. Maybe I should just get a couch blanket emote. I don't know how that would work. You just like get a bunch of like you get like 9 different emotes. There's a I should just take all my emotes away and replace them all with just like little squares of couch blanket, and you can put it all together and make a couch blanket in the stream. There you go, Skittles. Who needs other emotes? Nobody has a couch blanket emote, you know? And just think how jealous they would be. Now we're talking. Now we're on to something. We should make it a global emote instantly, pretty much. I have to think about how I could make something like... Maybe I could make a single emote that does that. Ooh, forgot about the missiles. Bad dodge. Yeah, see, they got me when I was changing directions. Oh, I threw another life away. That's also bad. Okay. The level was going well up until that point, and now it is not anymore. I'm gonna beat this boss without any deaths. Well, that's not too hard. This boss is easy. It's an easy boss. We'll probably be able to do it. Oh, he fucking got me. Damn. Gotta continue on stage 3. That hurts. That hurts. Hurts a lot. Get the complete story. Only read parts of it to yeah. You know, you can look an image of that couch blanket up somewhere on YouTube. You've seen it before. And it's worth it, because once you see that... we're talking like that blanket was written by basically the Shakespeare of the internet. It's the Citizen Kane of blanket stories. You gotta check it out. Tell us origins of your couch blanket. I don't even remember. We got a blanket. When did we get that blanket? I think Jennifer just had it. When we moved in together, she just had it. It was probably from her house. It wasn't my blanket. Was it? Maybe it was. Oh, I got a free power-up. Cool. I just lost 25 missiles. Not cool. This level's going horrible. Fuck. Let's wait for the Marvel movie adaptation. I know. The story's unsatisfying. Well, I'm trying to follow the Marvel movie, formula. So it has to be unsatisfying. It's got to leave you in suspense for the next one. The story never ends. It's always going. I wonder if you can die when the boss is exploding. It kind of seems like you might be able to. Might include a special cameo experience by Spider-Man. But you didn't hear that from Mr. Leo. You did not hear that from Mr. Leo. Nobody repeat that. Ooh, Spider-Man. Welcome, spider friends. I mean, blanket friends. Blanket Man. I will be. Sure, I'm just, you know, by day, I'm an ordinary Twitch streamer. Okay, by night, I'm an ordinary Twitch streamer. But by day, I'm Blanket Man. Protector of people's body heat. Endgame ruined. Oh no! Dude, I need spoilers for that movie. Endgame, so I don't need to see it. What happens? Oh, wait, let me guess. They win. Okay, never mind. I got it. Oh, wall. Why'd you have to be there? Ouch. Yeah, that came out this weekend, or... Wait, is it a weekend? That comes out... Yeah, that comes out this weekend, right? Yeah. Man, I really wish I could just ignore that movie. Jennifer's probably going to want to see it. I don't know. I mean, I guess I sorted... I saw the first one. I sorted care. I'm a little bit interested in what's going to happen, but not really. What? Yes, let's talk about how Marvel movies are super boring now. A blanket-themed comic character. Remember Crazy Quilt? I don't. The spoilers are out there. I should seek them out, so I can go in, so I can like just tell everybody what's gonna happen, so that they don't need to see it. People will thank me. You recall Crazy Quilt? I do not recall Crazy Quilt. So on that part, I remember to not be on the right side. Endgame spoilers. Should you leave? Radon. Uh-oh. No, I was just joking. Or am I? You've got to watch the stream to find out. Was one of the dumber That's a Batman bad guy? Crazy Quilt? That sounds legit. Yeah, I believe it. Fuck that guy down there. He's stupid. That's what I think of him. Alright, these guys don't mess up like I did like the last few times. And spawn on me now. And move. Okay, we didn't mess up. Then there's these dudes. Just missile them. Alright, done. Then there's gonna be... Those guys are gonna shoot a bunch of bullets. You know how to handle that in theory. There we go, okay. And then there's these guys, just kill them. Oh yeah, gotta be in the middle here. And then, okay, so then a bunch of dudes are gonna spawn on the top now. This is the part where you gotta go down and we gotta dodge walls. Nope! It's actually maybe not so bad with... Oh, what do I... Wait a second. Where's the safe spot here? I'm fucking afraid. Okay, there we go. We got a little bit. Oh you. Oh, well, I can go back up now. Let's go back to the top. Go to the top. Fuck dealing with those walls. Thank goodness Konami had the decency to let you just sit at the top of the screen and avoid those walls. Those walls suck. Probably like the most awkward part of the whole game is those walls so far. Man, they suck worse than Thanos' strategy in Avengers and the Avengers movies. Oh, I thought I dodged that. But you know what? I was wrong. Now I know. because I died. That's how you can tell that I didn't actually dodge that. I was trying to be more aggressive with my damage. I wanted him to die faster. Well, maybe it paid off. We had a couple lives. And we made it past. That's the important thing. But we've used one continue already. That means we don't have the resources for stage 5 that I lost all my missiles. If only I could get here with missiles. I would just die and lose them anyway. What's the difference? Okay. Stage 5, guys! 5! 5! We made it! Stage 5! We got this! I bet the boss for this stage seems pretty brutal. But you know what? I think I'm just gonna win. I'm gonna win the game right now, guys. I've decided. This is gonna be the run right here, the final attempt. So make sure you guys pay attention to every little detail. This is it right here. This is it. This is the victory. I knew that. I knew that was gonna happen. Those bullets are pretty fast, actually. I really, you know what? That's extremely bad. I really needed to not die there and have missiles for this dragon. And I died. So, that super sucks. I'm dead. That's it. It's over. It's over. This is going worse than a crazy quilt. Thanks, Mister. Thanks, Skittles. You're right. I gotta put my battle face on. Ah! Take this, Falsion! Ah! I need a new battle face here. Let me try. That's not. Maybe like Falsion. No. Maybe I should play in 3D. That might help. Yeah, this looks. I can finally see. It's like I'm in the Matrix. I can see the numbers and the letters. Yeah, it all makes sense now. Okay, no, maybe not. New battle face. Maybe I need to be more. I just kind of need to silently just judge it like this. Falsion. I'm judging you. Maybe I need a more TMR face. Like a TMR focus face. I just need to have no expression. Like, let me just purge my face of emotion. It didn't work. Ah, fucking guy. It's so easy to remember that. That's why I forgot. No more dying. That's it. I've had my fun, but now it's time to not die. Don't be killed by power-up greed. I do really badly need the missiles and speed. I really needed to not die there. Serious time. Serious choking. Serious losing. That was serious time. Now it's time for serious winning. You know what? Let's go back to stage 1. Just, stage 5 is cool. I like stage 1, though. Let's go back and just check it out. Yeah. These ships are pretty cool. You know, I get bored of, like, winning all the time. Stage 5, doing well. Sometimes you just need to go back to stage 1. You gotta appreciate your roots. You know, don't forget your roots. It all started in stage 1. Like J-Lo. I'm still the same Flip, just with more money and bling. That's right. I just, you know, I mean, I've got a lot of that Nana Cider bling. It doesn't change who I am, it just simply makes me cooler. You guys should check out my fine J-Lo butt though sometimes. Even J-Lo herself would be jealous. Skittles knows what I'm talking about. Skittles, it's going to cost you a little bit extra. What was that lawyer talk was about? Are you insuring my ass? Yes, exactly. Ass insurance. You know, I didn't want to. You don't want to have that on stream. It's a touchy subject, if you know what I mean. Space Harrier comes to mind. Hey, Zilfin. Space Harrier. Yeah, Space Harrier, sure. I'm sure that was probably on Konami's minds when they made this game. And this game even doesn't even have like some dragon things that fly in and out of the screen, so I'm sure clearly that has some influence. Probably Space Harrier's better. This game's pretty good though. Junk insurance is always a good idea. I get it. Junk insurance? I get it. That is a good idea. First target overcome. Continue to fight. Always continue to fight. Alright. Time to beat Falsion. We've got to appreciate the game plenty. Now it's time to win. I think I'm gonna just not die on this stage. Cool at the arcade, you beat the game. It was like $50, but you beat it. The important thing is you beat it, though. You beat it. You beat that game, Zilfin. And you know what? We all respect you more now because of that. I know I do. I can't speak for Skittles. He probably does. So I can kind of speak. I never beaten Space Harrier, actually. If we played it on a stream, I probably would. Because I have infinite money. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't think I've ever... I'm not sure if I've ever seen Space Harrier in an arcade. That sounds cool, though. Yeah, gimmicks like that in the arcade were pretty fun. Oh my god, I was spamming the missiles and I still ran into one of those spiky balls. I'm cursed. This part of the stage is just cursed for me. I can never get past that without taking a death. I mean, I've done it before, but not today I haven't. And not usually. I've only done it twice. Actually, I've only made it past the stage without dying twice. And both those times were not today. Darn it. But if we just do good in stage 3, it's alright. Yeah, arcades are cool. You know, we have the famous arcade in Chicago, the Galloping Ghost. And they've got some cool stuff. They've got, I was there a few months ago with my friend to check out the new Castlevania arcade machine, where it's like the Wiimote you whip into the screen. It's pretty neat. You get to, like, you know, it has a lot of classic Castlevania music, and you get to fight death, and it's kind of like an on-rail shooter kind of game. So not at all like a traditional Castlevania game, but it's still kind of neat to see Castlevania in that format. Pretty different from the original Castlevania arcade game, Haunted Castle, that's for sure. Yeah, we should play more arcade games sometime on the stream. I mean, there's a lot of things we should do, but arcade games are fun. Those are always fun. There's so many good ones. I mean, we barely scratched the surface. Black Tiger. That was popular. Yeah, I never saw that one when I was growing up, but that game's pretty cool. I could see why it would be popular. Too bad it never got a home conversion, huh? Black Tiger? Or did it? No, I don't think... I don't think it did. It's great. Yeah, I played that on stream a while back. Back when I was doing one of the arcade specials. Commodore 64 is a Black Tiger? Oh, I did not know that. So we could have got a Black Tiger on RGG on Commodore 64? Wow. Only we had known that. A lot of arcade ports. Every system at that time had a lot of arcade ports. The NES, the Sega, Master System. Even the Atari, like old systems, had a lot of arcade ports. Because that was just the thing to do in those days, in those particular set of years. Arcades were the dominant thing, so like everyone wanted to play arcade games at home. That was like the big deal. NES was horrible for them. I mean, not any worse than the Commodore 64. Most consoles, like it was rare to be able to get an arcade perfect home port. Remember the Atari 2600 port of Pac-Man and Hubert? Those were not good ports. Usually, the consoles are a little bit behind the technology of arcade games, so that. Pretty rare to get like home perfect arcade ports. And when the consoles did catch up, it was only for a little while. Then the arcade games would get stronger. I was lucky. I'll take it. Well, we wasted a couple continues, but this run's actually going pretty good. Really important that we do not die here. We get to save our missiles. That would be really helpful. Actually, having the extra speed is very useful for this boss. I usually don't have it. I usually die and lose it. This is super useful. Commodore Amiga did them best. The Commodore? I don't know about the Commodore. What arcade port did the Commodore do really well? Feel like to have a cup of coffee. Black Tiger? Alright. Really? It did it really well? It could not have been close to arcade perfect, though. And that's not to say that it wasn't good. Because arcade ports don't have to be, like, arcade perfect to be good, but... So many compared to NES. Well, NES's method of like doing completely different games is also a very good method for arcade ports. Oh, thanks, Skittles. You're an arcade perfect viewer, Skittles. Oh, Frontline? Oh, I missed that part. Well, that's an even bigger compliment. Is the Game Boy Color version of Frontline any good? There's a Game Boy Color version of Frontline? Can we get TMR to play that somehow for RGG? I would like to see that. Come out before Space Harrier? No, I'm pretty sure this came out after Space Harrier. Hey, McCaranice. How's it going? Have you seen this game before? Well, I don't know. This came out in '87. When did Space Harrier come out? They probably came out... I feel like this probably came out later, but... I don't know for sure. Maybe it was a similar time. Yeah, I mean, it's got some definite similarities to Space Harrier. Hard to not compare it. One definitely copied the other. This is probably this one. I mean, Konami, you know, they were not above copying a concept that they thought was cool. They usually try to do their own thing with it. I think this game's different enough from Space Harrier. First target overcome. Continue to fight. Falsion. My thumb just wants to keep pressing the button. I get addicted to button pressing. Sometimes I just want to let go of the trigger finger, just to get like a moment of peace. Like that, like, oh, it's so peaceful now all of a sudden. Alright, we made it through stage 2 without dying for a change. How's Grandma been? Were you here like an hour ago, Zilfin? She was on stream for like about a half hour. Did you miss it? Oh, you missed it, Zilfin. You missed some quality Grandma time. She was here. I had to mute her for a little while. Because trying to talk lawyer talk on stream. But we got some good quality Grandma time. You missed her? Ah, well, hopefully somebody clipped that. If not, go back and watch the VOD. There's always the VOD. There's always the VOD. There's always a VOD that exists. Try to make sure that one always exists. Enjoy it while you can. You're right. You're right. I know. I'm trying to. Oh, jeez. I don't know why I didn't think to just missile those crab guys before. It's clearly the safest way to deal with them. To just always missile those guys if I have missiles. Oh, that was almost a death. So is that. For watching games that make me frustrated? I'm not frustrated. I'm not really frustrated. I mean, if anything is gonna frustrate me, it's that I want to beat the game within a decent amount of time so that we can move on to the next game, but whatever. I mean, this game's hard. I'm content taking a while to beat this game. I've accepted that it's gonna take a while, probably. I don't think it's going to take as long as Starship Hector. If it crosses over that boundary, then I'm going to start to feel a little bit depressed, but I don't think that it will. Ooh, there's Careless. That ship is almost too fast. A little bit out of control. My dodging. Do you think... I'm not frustrated, though. I want to win. I'm trying to focus so that we can... You know, because winning faster would be better. So I'm trying to focus. I'm trying to remember the strategies. That's the most important thing. I know what to do. If you can just remember the strategies for each part in time and execute them properly, then you will not die. It's pretty simple. But the hard part is if your brain just working fast enough, or if you don't remember, react. Just simply react fast enough. Don't do anything stupid. Right, here we go at the top left. I always do that. I know it works. These guys, I go down and I try to shoot them. If it doesn't work, I just go up here and dodge their shots. They usually miss. These things I don't have a strategy. I mean, I try to remember where they're going to come and intercept and shoot them. But it's not foolproof. Did I not see you play Dark Souls or the new Dark Souls type game recently? Did you end up playing it? You mean Sekiro? Yeah, I played the whole game on stream. I played about 60 hours of that game on stream. So, if you missed that, then, you know, you must have not been around. But we were playing that for a couple of weeks. It was really fun. It looked like that purple shit hit me, but I did not die. You ran knife shifts? The VODs are all there. The entire playthrough is up there, so if you want to go back and peruse it, remember, there is this. Plug. Remember, there is this. It's got links to all the videos. Tried to make it as straightforward as I possibly could. You never watch a VOD from anyone? Oh, okay. Just, you don't find any point to it if there's no interaction? Well, what if it's progress report? We've been to level 5 a few times. We've seen the boss of level 5 once. I think I saw it like the first attempt of tonight. I got to level 5 all the way to the boss, and since then we haven't managed to get back there, so I guess not good. Sorry. I'm trying. We're about to get to the end of level 4 right now. Hopefully this time will go better. Never mind. I fucked up. My bad. You know how many levels there are? Yeah, there's 6. So we've been pretty far, but you know, level 6 is probably super hard, so we may, you know, I don't know if we're gonna beat it. Like, it'd be great if we could beat it soon, but that may not happen. I still don't feel entirely confident with this boss yet. Like shit like that happened. The key to this boss just seems to be having enough lives to have insurance. No, I need to concentrate. Should probably... No, watching the bullets. The bullets have been killing me more than the orange things. Except then the orange killer... Well, not that time. That boss is hard. And missiles are useless against it. Because the orange things get in the way. They block the missiles. So, that boss sucks. That's all there is to it. It decimated our lives that time. We had a bunch of lives. We had like 3, and they just immediately got... They got ruined. They got spent. I agree with you though, Zilfin. Like, yeah, I'm not. I think. Hold on a second. I need to shut up. This part sucks. But What was I gonna say? Yeah, like there's certain games where I will go back and I will watch like full VODs. There were certain NES Mania games I went back and I watched the full VODs. Only very specific ones. And there's certain games, usually Souls games, where certain people I will go back and I will watch, if not the full VOD, then like big parts of them. Or and then sometimes there's VODs that I'll skim through. But a lot of times, yeah, a lot of games you are missing a lot if you lose out in the chat interaction. I mean, is the Game Boy Color version of Frontline any good? I don't know. But I'm curious about that as well. I didn't even know there was a Game Boy Color version, to be honest, till just now. Curious myself about that. Okay, we got back to stage 5, thank God. That boss is hard to be consistent on. It was like our 4th target overcome. I will destroy whatever enemy is here. Guys, let that be the motto for Fliptendo. I will destroy any enemy that is here. That's my pledge to you guys. It's under another title. It's called Sergeant Rock. Falsion pilot guy is ruthless. Wow, this dude is ruthless. Let's hope this is not my last continue, or else this entire run is pointless. Oh, I got an extra life. If I just play perfectly, everything will be fine. Stay right here and those fuckers won't kill me. Okay. Remember that. And then right after that come the 8-way exploding things. There's 4 of them. Alright. You can shoot those things. We should try to shoot them. There's a dragon. I'm gonna missile him. And missile his ass. I feel like you might not be able to damage him when he's going backwards. So I'm gonna hold my missiles from now on. Seems like it takes less missiles to kill him too that way. Hold on a sec. Yeah, let's take a quick break. Guys, quick Falsion break. I'm curious about Sergeant Rock. Let's check out Sergeant Rock. Sergeant Rock for the Game Boy Color. The comic book realm. This is the same game? Is this the real game? This is Frontline? Sergeant Rock on the Frontline.
Ease it back.
No, I don't want commentary. Shut up. I want to see the game. So it's like a remake or a sequel? I can see the resemblance. Is this a title game? Is this meant to be like a remake of, hey, the music's pretty nice. Spiritual sequel. That's pretty cool. Sure looks a hell of a lot better than Frontline. Jump in the tank. I'm in a tank! I'm in a tank! I'm in a tank! Everybody look at me. Pretty cool. I like the music. I'm gonna look at that some more later. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's interesting. A lot of games do look like that, sure. Like Ikari. Well, I mean, Ikari Warriors is probably a Frontline clone, right? I mean, Frontline was the original of those games, wasn't it? Was the arcade not the original? The arcade Frontline, yeah. Of that genre. Okay, I think I know what to do here. Oh. I think. And there's gonna be 6 of these things now? 5. Oh, just 5? I don't need that speed up power up anyway. Okay, this is the part where things get hectic. Because the missiles and the homing bombs and the missiles at the same time. A running joke. Yep. Yeah, Frontline. Oh my god. I have it on my list of games, and you can go to my game. You can go to my guide, and you can see I've ranked all the games I've played. I have Frontline is the. I personally think it's the worst game I've ever seen. I feel comfortable with having that at number 1. Oh, I forgot there was more of those things. How many more is there? 5? 6. Okay. There's 4, then there's 5, and there's 6. And there's more okay, that's not the end of the level. There's gonna be more missiles too. Okay. You played so many bad games. So have I. Who do you think you're talking to? I've played so many bad games. I'm sure you should make a list. You should make a list of the worst games you've played. We can compare lists. I've got like a top... I think I actually have enough games. I've got a top 50 worst game list right now. It's always fun to see like what gets cut from the list whenever you get to add something new. You should do a top 50. I'm a bottom 50, I mean. Bottom 50 games list. Yeah, I believe my number 2 is Pachicom. This is a game that nobody would ever heard of, but it's a pachinko game for the Famicom, and it really is barely a game. In fact, it's barely a screensaver. It's such a low oh, you can actually you can damage that guy from the behind. It must just do less damage. And then oh, I did not expect to get killed by that, but that's bad. And then the third, what was the third? I don't remember. I've got a list. Oh, I didn't think a missile would spawn over there at this point. I wonder if it's random. Now there's going to be 6 of these things. But there's a little bit more level. There's going to be one more part with missiles at least. Or there's not, because we're going to start the whole game over. Most of your list would consist of Atari and C64 games for worst. You know, if I played more Atari and C64 games, mine probably would as well. Actually, I have played a lot of Atari games. I think I just never bothered to put them on my sheet. I just realized. There's a bunch of Atari 2600 games I could put on there. I should really rate those games. Yeah, there's I don't even have... Custer's Revenge should be on my worst list somewhere. What other Atari games are really bad? I don't know, there's a lot of Atari games that are kind of underwhelming, kind of 3s, or maybe 2s, but I feel like there's not a lot that are that bad if they go below 2. There's a Pachicom on Game Boy. Is it also just as terrible? Yeah, I mean, I'm not forgiving because of the technology at all. I don't forgive because of that reason. But, you know, I think that simple games can still be fun. And games with bad technology can still look good. So I don't give games mulligan. I don't give them pity points because it came out, you know, because it's very, very early in the era of gaming. I don't give them sympathy points. No sympathy points from me. But I think that primitive games can still be fun. So I don't necessarily rate them badly either. It just all depends on whether I think they're fun or not. It's most Atari games. I'm trying to think. I know a bunch of Atari stuff like Frogger. I would probably, you know, give a 5 to. I probably wouldn't give a lot of Atari games more than a 5. I do. Let's see. Some of my favorite games growing up were Mega Mania. I might give that. Even that, I wouldn't. Maybe I'd give that a 6. It's hard to. I don't think I would give any Atari game more than a 6. River Raid 10. No Atari game is going to get more than a 6 or a 7. Adventure was one of my favorite games, but I can't give that more than a... Even that I would probably give maybe I'd give that a 6. Adventure. Frogger, maybe a 5. Pac-Man, a 3, or maybe a 2. Freeway, maybe a 3 or maybe a 4 for Mega Mania. Demon Attack, maybe a 4. The 2600 stick is weird, yeah. I'm just thinking about what I would rate all these games. I forgot. It's a system that I completely forgot to put on my sheet. Kaboom. Oh yeah, Kaboom was cool. Kaboom. That's the one is that just the one where you catch the bombs? No, I don't know. That game's alright. I'd probably give that a 3 or a 4. Keystone Capers. That game probably a 5. Maybe a 6. What else? What are some really bad ones? Towering Inferno, Raiders of the Lost Ark. Raiders of the Lost Ark. I still have a fondness for that game. I might give it a 4. Towering Inferno. Maybe a 2 or a 3. Probably a 3. I don't think I would. See, a lot. I feel like a lot of Atari games would just get a very similar score. They'd all be in the 3 to 5 range. Maybe 6, maybe 2. A couple of 2s and a couple 6s. The controller. Yeah, Breakout, maybe a 3. This your favorite system? Did I own it? I own an Atari 2600 and an Atari 7800. But I had less games for the 7800. The 7800, let's see, I had Xevious. I'd probably give that a very similar score to the NES one. NES one I gave a 5. So I'd probably give that the Atari 7800 one a 5. Robotech, is a cool game. No, not Robotech. Robotron is a cool game. I'd probably give that like a 5 also. Raiders gets bonus points for having the ball. Yeah, I don't know. I think Raiders is pretty... I mean, it's very interesting for the era. And it's really difficult to play now. But it's interesting. It's an interesting game. Being like a very primitive, very abstract point-and-click adventure game. It gets points for being interesting, but it is definitely hard to play. But man, I was so intrigued by that game as a kid, like trying to figure out I would play it and play it and play it and just try all kinds of things. And every time I figured out how to make a little bit more progress in that game, it would be so exciting. Ninja Golf. Never played that one. I'm very primitive and abstract. Thanks, Skittles. Flipsider 99. He's primitive and abstract. Come to his stream. I should have you make ads for me. Let's see, what other Atari 7800 games did I have? I had... I think I had Pole Position. Let's see, I don't, or was that... I can't remember if that's 2600 or 7800. I think it was 7800. I had, Xavius, I had Robotron. I had a couple others, I think. I don't remember what they were. Castle Wolfenstein. Is that the original Wolfenstein? Never played the original one. Crystal Castle. That sounds familiar, but you'll have to refresh my memory. Sounds familiar. The trackball. I remember like Castle of Dragon, or is it Dragon Castle or Demon Castle? I think it was Dragon Castle. The Atari 2600. I thought that game was cool as a kid. I was about to reset, but you know what? I better not. Okay, now I will. We need the lives. I better reset. The isometric perspective. I'm sure I must have seen that before, but I don't really recall. He plays a bear? Maybe I haven't seen that. That sounds weird. Oh, and Venture. The Atari 2600 game Venture. That game was cool. I'd probably give that like a 4 now. Yeah, we played... Remember that game Route 66 Turbo that we played on Famicom? That game reminded me of Venture. What are some really bad Atari games? Like, what would get the lowest... I mean, Custer's Revenge is the one I can think of right away. That would probably get, like... a 1, I guess. Or maybe a 0? E.T. Yeah, E.T. But, you know, E.T. I think is a little bit underrated. I don't think it's, like, a 0. I don't think it's 0 bad. Maybe a 2. It's definitely not... It's not really that fun to play, but there's some interesting things about the game. Like, E.T., so like, when you first try to play E.T., the layout of E.T.'s world seems to make no sense, but when you realize that the map is in the shape of a cube, it's actually kind of interesting. There's a Double Dragon 2600 port. That's right, I never played that, though. But yeah, I mean, it's not a terrible game. Falling in pits all the time is not really that fun of a mechanic. So maybe, I don't know, maybe it should be like a 1 E.T. But I don't think I would put it on my worst games list. And Pac-Man is like a bad port, but Hubert is kind of a bad port too, but I wouldn't put those on my worst games list. It's probably like 2s or 3s. Maybe like what else is like really bad? Piece of shit. I mean, maybe borderline a piece of shit. I don't think it's that bad. I really don't think it's that bad. E.T. But it's bad. It's just like it's bad, but it's like it's not the worst. There's got to be worse Atari 2600 games. Oh, there's Yar's Revenge. I think many people consider Yar's Revenge to be like one of the best Atari 2600 games. Yeah, that game's really fun. That might even get like a 7. I don't think there's any Atari 2600 game I would give more than a 7, but that might be a 7 right there. That might be a 7. I know. I said I shouldn't reset, but I keep wanting to. I'm not resetting anymore. No matter what, I shouldn't reset. It probably wastes time. It ruined Atari. The ET did? What else is bad? Fun with Numbers? Maybe? You know what? I actually play Fun with Numbers was just like, all that was just, it was basically just a glorified calculator. So I mean, like, that's pretty terrible. But you know what's funny is that I played that like a fair amount as a kid, and I think I had a little bit of fun with it. Fliptari? Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a Fliptari. Like, I don't know. There's some of the sports games I think were really bad if you go back and try to play them now. Just stupid. Sequest! Sequest was a good game. That was pretty fun. I'd probably give that. I mean, it wasn't that good. It was pretty repetitive. So I probably wouldn't give it more than a 5, but I thought it was a pretty quality game. No quality control, so you could really shit and Atari didn't care. That's true, but I think I must have missed out on the really bad games. And there's like a bunch of really bad games that I guess I just haven't played. Oh, the Sword Quest games are pretty bad. Sword Quest games are really bad for Atari 2600. But I don't know if I wouldn't give them 0s either. The second Sword Quest game is probably... Oh, the third one is really... I didn't have much experience with the third one, though, because I never played it as a kid. The second one is a very bad game. Those games are kind of intriguing, though, because of the mysterious elements of them, so I wouldn't give them, like... I probably wouldn't give them 1s. I probably would give them, like, 2s. Yeah, I don't think I would give them 1s. Some of those mini-games, it's essentially a collection of mini-games, and they're, like, really very bad. I'm not playing with focus right now. I'm playing really bad. Oh well. What are some other Atari games that are really bad? I don't know. It's hard to think of Atari. The only Atari game I can think of that might go on to like a worse list would be Custer's Revenge. That's the only one I can think of. It's the only one. There just aren't really Atari games that I hate. Karateka. Oh yeah, that was another 7800 game that I had. Karateka. That game was. That game, I think I might actually like the 7800 version of Karateka more than the Famicom version. Oddly enough, but that was not a good game. And then there was also there was another game that Space Invaders. Right, I own that too. Space Invaders. The Atari 2600 version, I definitely think is better than the Famicom version, which is really weird. But even the Famicom version, I gave like a 2. I didn't give it that bad of a score. None of these games are bad enough to go on the worst list, except for Custer's Revenge. Gotta go back and like see what other really bad games. We have to explore the Atari. There's gotta be some worse games for the system. Wow, man. Man, I'm playing really bad. Alright, I guess I better just shut up and focus. I cannot seem to play right now. Can't play. I'm too distracted. Distracting myself. I'm not able to play with this level of distraction to like any level of competency. There was also the Atari 5200, which I never owned. I saw at a friend's house one time. It had like a weird number pad controller. Very strange. The Coleco. Yeah, I've seen the Coleco as well. I never owned one, but I saw that one. I saw at a friend's house as well. That was interesting. Oh, the Donkey Kong port was pretty bad too for Atari 2600. Yeah, that's right. I had that too. I still played it a lot though. I played the Qbert port a lot too, which was pretty bad. But yeah, the Donkey Kong port is really bad. Maybe I would give that a 1. Is it that bad? Probably still a 2. I don't know. That one might be bad enough to be a 1. That really sucks, but I'm not gonna reset. Goodbye 37 missiles. Man, that really sucks. That is very, very unfortunate death. I was hoping I would have beat this game a little bit quicker, but, you know, I guess, it's a Konami game for you. They make it easy. I just spammed the missiles like crazy there. I was like, fuck it. I know I'm gonna probably die in this part. There's a good chance I'll die in that part anyway. Let's just spam like 20 missiles. May as well. We're gonna lose them anyway. Let's just lose half and try to have a chance of surviving. Are any of those plug into the TV type systems any good, like NES Mini? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think it depends on what you're looking for. I think they're great for... I feel like they're probably... The best use for them is, like, for kids. Like, people who, like, maybe you want to... Like, young kids who you want to try to, like, maybe get into the NES a little bit. I got an NES, like a mini NES for my... my cousin, not my cousin, my nephew, and he actually he was like 2 or 3. He actually surprisingly liked it a lot. Yeah, or if you just want something like that's legit, but you don't want to mess with like an EverDrive or whatever, something that's you want something more official way to play these old games. Well, I guess I don't think an EverDrive is. I don't know if that's technically any more official than using emulators. You want something that's like an official way to play these games. That's sort of like having but you don't want to like, you know, go to the trouble of like getting an actual NES. It seems like a viable option. It's not perfect though. It's not really for me. I already have, you know, my way to play these games and it works for me. I don't really need them. Alright, that level went pretty well. That went pretty well. Okay, good. That was good. I love this. Feel like to have a cup of coffee. Feel like to have a cup of coffee. I love that little English there. That's nice. It's a nice bit of English. Back to level 4 again, the level of the unfair walls. Man, boy, I'll tell you though, it's great to have all this speed. I really hope I don't die. Because the speed I have right now is awesome. It's so good for dodging. Even just getting out of the way of the walls really fast. Okay, good night, Zilfin. I might... Let's see, it's like almost midnight here. I wanted to... I guess I can probably go till 1, so we can do another hour. Oh, you know, I'd love to beat this game tonight. Would love to beat this game tonight. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it, but I'm trying. What? Wait a second. Why is there no missiles here? There's always a missile power-up right there. It didn't spawn. It's not like I have too many. I only have 39. What? That's weird. No missiles. Where's my missiles, fuckers? Dude, I got 4 lives right now too. I'm doing good. Yeah, this is the fucked up part here. Walls on the right. Wall in the middle. Wall on the left. I don't remember where these walls are. This part basically forces you to go down and deal with the walls. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it! Alright, missiles are no good here. I'm probably gonna die and lose all my shit. But whatever. Let's just try to keep moving. What the fuck was that? What did I just get? A power-up? How'd that happen? Oh, that was a 1-up. Oh, okay. Ooh, I almost died. That cost a lot of lives. Good thing I had so many. Yeah, I should have played more evasive in the beginning there. I started to get too impatient. If you get to that boss with like a lot of speed like that, I think you're better off just being patient. I mean, a lot of speed and a lot of missiles that you want to protect. Just play patient, very evasive, I think. And just let the boss take a long time. Probably the way to go. I'm gonna need those 1-ups now. Okay. Jeez. Jeez, this level's hard. You know what? It's not really that hard. I don't know why I keep dying. This level's not even really that hard. I shouldn't be dying like this. I don't think it's really that much harder than level 4 or 3. I don't think it's any harder than 4. I think 3 is probably harder. I just know it better. I think 3 is the hardest level so far. This level is just like the same stuff over and over again. It's just that it likes to throw... Sometimes it throws, you know, lots of shit at you at once, that's all. I shouldn't really be dying in this level that much. Keep dying to stupid things like these things. Right there. What? Battle face time? I'm afraid you're gonna get late night, boring FaceTime. You're gonna have to settle for that. That's all I have to offer you, Dan. I'm not pausing to slow the game down. Well, I am pausing to slow the game down, but I'm not pausing to... I'm more pausing just to, to give myself one little extra split second to remember each pattern. So that I can react a bit better. This is my last continue. You know what? Fuck it. So I might die here. He didn't die. I wanted those missiles, didn't get them. But the more important to stay alive. Do I usually die here? Why do I usually die here? The missiles? There's gonna be one in the far right, right? Nothing wrong. I mean, there's nothing, but it's cheesy. And I'd feel better about winning without using them. But fuck it, I'm gonna pause a little bit. Oh no! Okay. Is there a missile on the right side? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Maybe the left side is better to hide on for this part? There's that one missile towards the end that's on the right. Okay, now there's gonna be 6 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now this part's gonna be hard. There's gonna be more missiles, more shit. Okay. Wait for the missile. Oh. Let me see that. Yeah, I always die in this part. There's like no safe spots. Oh, okay. Oh. I mean, you just have to play good. I always fuck that part up. It's a shame. We've never actually beaten this boss. I don't know what is going on. We just died. What? So that's what happened last time. Ah, man. Back to the drawing board. Never had a chance to even like get it. So he throws bombs at you while he shoots at you. So that's about it, right? Okay. Yeah, he might not be that bad once you just sort of get the hang of him. Once you get used to his stuff. He might not be that bad. I don't know. I bet missiles would probably work on him. If I could just get to that guy with some missiles, it probably would beat him. But he's got that little... The level's got that little, like, blitzkrieg of fucking enemies that rush you towards the end. Are really trying to, like, make sure you lose a life for that boss. So you can't get to him with missiles. Which has happened so far, the 2 times we got to him. I bet if we could get to him with missiles, it doesn't look like he has shit that blocks it. We could probably beat him pretty fast. Just get to him with missiles. Then again, I could be wrong. Maybe that shit does block missiles. Then it'd be a lot harder. Uh-huh. Alright. Getting a little tired. We gotta hang in there. We gotta hang in there. There's a little bit more Falsion to do. One more hour. I owe you guys one more hour of Falsion. I owe it to you. You guys need it. You need this hour of Falsion in your lives. How can I betray you? Right, Mr. Leo? Maybe this will be the time right here. The time we win. Yeah, but you know what though? We haven't even beaten the boss of stage 5, and probably stage 6 is like super hard and harder than any of the other stages. So maybe this game's gonna take like another 10 hours to beat. That'd be that could be the case. That could be the case. That could easily be the case. Unfortunately. Oh. Yeah, I'm worried about stage 6 though in any case. I got a feeling it's gonna be bad. This was indeed the time. It's definitely not going to. I think at this point, we're obviously not going to be beating this game tonight. I was kind of hoping we were. That was obviously a foolish hope. But, you know. Hopes and dreams are all we have left. Do 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 do. I'm gonna die. It's hopeless. It's hopeless. This game's never ever gonna get beat. It's gonna take 40 hours. I'm gonna die really soon. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Don't even try. Ooh, I found the secret power-up. Yay! That was my first death. That was my first death. Okay, not bad. But now I have no missiles for these fuckers, so that sucks. And because of that, we died again. One death became 2 deaths. Because I had no missiles for those fuckers. So that's unfortunate. Could be better. Man, I almost got to stage 4 without dying. Almost. Would have been the first time, but I guess we'll have to save that for another time. I got a 1-up though, that's good. If I hadn't died to that one part, I'd have 5 lives right now. 5 lives and 1,000,000 missiles. And a lot of speed. That would have been really good. But this is still not a bad situation, because we haven't continued yet, and we have 3 lives on stage 4. So, still not bad. Not bad. That was not good. I think I'm starting to get stage 4 pretty down. Except for this boss. Let's just try to take him patiently. Ah, he finally got me. Motherfucker. He's gotta be almost dead, right? Okay. Well, we only lost 1 life against him. I guess it's not too bad. We're on stage 5 now. We still haven't continued. So, that's good. I mean, I think this is the best we've ever done. Getting better. Getting better. We're falsioning it up. We're finally falsioning it up. Mentoring the foul zone. Time to pause. I'm gonna try to kill. One of the keys to this game, I think, is to try to kill as many fuckers as you can. The more points you get, the more 1-ups you get. And that, I think that's pretty key. I probably should be trying to kill these things, actually. Maltese Falsion. That's a good one. This game is always in Falsion. That's a good one, too. Oh shit. See, I needed to pause there to remind myself of those things. But I got lucky. Lucky dodge. Like, I could be killing these things, too. I don't know if it's worth it. That was... well... He survived, that's the important thing. Oh, maybe trying to kill these things is just a little bit too dangerous. Fuck. Maybe it's not worth it. Because it makes it easier for them to hit you, too. You just defeated a boss that was a small pile of barf. Good job, Skittles. That's awesome. My respect for you is just increased by 7 points. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother trying. Oh, well, I could just wait for them to fire first and then try to kill them. After I dodge their missiles, I suppose. Get a couple more kills. So there's gonna be a missile on the right this time. Okay, let's try to hide in the left. Maybe that works better? No, that doesn't. There's not a safe spot on either side, I guess. That's reliable. Just gotta dodge. Oh, shit. Alright, last part of the level. Last part of the level right here. I died. I wanted to save those missiles! Darn it! Darn it! Alright, without missiles then. Shoots bullets. Those bullets follow you pretty well. We need to focus on doing more damage to him. Okay, and it was just bombs and bullets. That's it, I see. We just can't stop moving. Well, maybe this isn't actually that hard. Oh, I see. They kind of chase you a little bit. Bombs. Oh, this is an interesting boss, actually. It's a pretty cool boss design. Now that I can actually survive for like 2 seconds to see what it does. Can't stop moving, but can't double back, but those bombs... At least you can shoot them, though. This guy's killable. I can beat this guy. Let's beat him right now. Oh, I was gonna get him. That son of a gun. He doesn't seem that bad. He definitely beat that guy. Slimy little pie, what? The pig creatures that look kind of like Ziggy. Gonna stop for tonight? Alright, Skittles. Good progress. Skittles, you probably made more progress than I did. So good job. Boing, zoom, Dakota! That's what I always say. What are they talking about? A rare nipple sighting. You got here just in time to see me die a lot. Dakota? Fanning! I get it. Moo-hoo. A 3D moo-hoo to you, rare nipples. I just died to the easiest enemies in the game. That's how you know that shit is about to go south. Is there just an alert? In the middle of a conversation. It's talking about Earthbound. Skittles is playing for the first time. So that's pretty cool. Always nice to play a classic game for the... Oh, no. I just lost the will to talk. Oh. That hurt. That's how it's gonna be, huh? We wanna get rough? Let's get rough. Alerts, but now you hear alerts and they don't happen. See, you're making me alert paranoid, Skittles, that's why. I'm alert annoyed. You watched T-Mar play it? Yeah, that's right, he did play it, didn't he? Even notorious RPG hater, TMR's heart melted when he played Earthbound. He's played 1 and 2, when's he gonna play 3? He's gotta play 3, doesn't he? Someone's gotta pay him some money. Pay that man his money. No, that's... Oh, I'm so sad now. There goes another continue. That's extremely bad to die there. There goes another continue. So much for beating this game tonight. So much for seeing level 6 tonight. Much less beating the game. 1-up. To-do list in 20 years. I know, right? It's funny how these games, they're on your list for so long and you finally get to them. It's pretty cool when that happens. Man, that was poor movement on my part. Because I saw that, and I just... my reaction time just was like, I don't even feel like reacting. Oh well, let's get to the boss again so we can lose to him again. Fuck this part. Fuck that part. Alright, this guy's going fucking down. You're going down. Chinatown. Where no boss survives. Extreme caution. Let's play with extreme caution. See how that works out. That was... no, I almost fucked up. I almost fucked up. Don't move back. Don't ever... just always move forward, never backwards. And I shouldn't take damage. As long as I don't touch the bombs. Ooh. So cute. Those things I think are giving me points, so I can actually get... I can actually farm 1-ups on this boss, maybe? I'm not sure exactly how it works. Like if you could just farm 1-ups infinitely against a boss. Maybe you can. Double back. Should never double back. Just always move in a straight line away from where I head. We beat this motherfucker. We beat this motherfucker. 5th target overcome. Enemies damage so big. Falsion's duty continues. What the fuck? No. Set A. Oh, what is it? We've never seen this before. It's the first time. This is the last level. This is the first time when you're not good at a game, don't you usually give up, Flip? No. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Pause. Why does that keep happening? Okay, sorry. The thing was popping up saying, "Do you want to? What? You know, do you want to have a keyboard shortcut?" I don't know. Okay. Flip has the inhuman ability to play games endless, regardless of the game's quality or ability. This game's good, though. Well, that's true. I did take him down to Chinatown. I set A skills. Don't worry. All right. Last level. First time in the last level. I'm gonna play really good. I'm gonna beat it first try. That's my plan. Let's see how it works out. Let's get some 1-ups. Let's get some 1-ups. Kill these fuckers. Give me 1-ups. Oh, they're shooting at me now. You're not. Just let me kill you. Don't shoot him. Oh, what the fuck are those things? Oh, it's the wavy things from. Oh, those things are fast. The wavy things from Zevius, I was gonna say. Electricity? Okay. All right, this is easy. No problem. I got this. Ooh, maybe I don't. Oh no! They were not supposed to kill me. That was not... I got died to the easy guys. Wavy... The mirror thingies. Rotating silver things that Andro shoots at you. Star Fox. Okay. This is like Space Harrier except a butt shit. A bit shit. I mean, the graphics are a little on the abstract side, I suppose. It's not. I think it's not bad for the. It's pretty fun. It's not bad for the Famicom Disk System. Oh, you can kill these things before they get to you. Okay. If you feel like going down there. Oh, you can shoot the electricity things before they get to you as well. That's why. Ah, I see. Whoa, where else bullets come from? I refuse to die. Alright, I'll die just that one time. That's it. No more deaths. Yeah, this level could be a problem. What the fuck is that? What? Okay. This level's gonna be a problem. You think you handle playing it very long? The style would wear on you? That's fair. I can handle playing it long, though. I like it. Is it the best? No, it's not the best. But it's alright. It's okay. Falsion. It's okay. Put that on the box. Only dies once. More like once and then again and then again. Spike balls don't play around. Actually, can you destroy them before they get to you? I shouldn't have double backed. I shouldn't have double backed in my dodging pattern. That always gets me killed. The electricity seems to have a very generous hitbox in your favor. I mean, well, it's a very weak hitbox against its own favor, which is in your favor. Oh, that was bad. No, I wanted to continue. I wanted to continue. But I don't have any more continues. That was the last level. What did you guys think? Wasn't it great? Well, you're in luck, because now you get to see the whole game again from the beginning. Nipples, you're in luck. Just for you. I was gonna beat the game, but I realized you didn't get a chance to see all the other levels, so better start over. Nipples, I mean Skittles. Your names kind of sound the same, you know? Did you ever notice that? No, it's pronounced Falsion. If you're going to properly pronounce it the French way, it's Falsion. That's the proper way. That's the way the Japanese say it. Well, you know what, Nipples? Maybe you're right, but there's one thing I know. This game's a lot better than Pajama-Rama. Am I right? At least we're not playing Pajama-Rama, right? You hate that game, Nipples. Dan agrees. You get up. Why would you want to do that? I would advise to not get up. Do you ever really need to get up? Stay in bed. Shamarama was great. You know, one man's great is another man's not so great. I'm glad there's people out there who can appreciate hard to appreciate games like Pajamarama. You know? There's gotta be somebody who likes it. Know that better than anyone. That's right. That's right. That's correct, Nipples. I know that better than anyone. Except you. You know that the best. I know it's second best. So not anyone. But I'm in the top 5. Nipples Knows Best. That's my favorite sitcom from the 60s. Remember that? Back during the sexual revolution? Nipples Knows Best? That's when TV started to get really good. It was on Fox before there was a Fox. That's right. Don't ask how that works. We couldn't figure it out at the time either. Annoying, high-pitched, irritating sounds in this game. How am I not waking everyone up right now? Even if I had this game playing out loud, a bomb could go off in our house and it wouldn't wake Grandma up. Easy game. Well, I thought that snake was going to kill me for a second. And I couldn't have done it without the support of you, Nipples. Thank you. It's all because Nipples believed in me. It was wonderful. It was. Nipples, are you sad that C64 Mania is over so fast? Sorry, I was learning to tune out annoying high-pitched sounds. From living with me, you mean? Yeah, that's right. That's correct, Skittles. Kill everything! I'll let that one guy escape. I had pity for him. Oh no, the missiles! Ah, I was going so good. That happened last time too. Ooh. Darn. This gun is so good. Dawn of shovelware? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's seems about right to me. What? How did I die? I don't know. I died twice? I should never die to this boss. Fuck, man. I've rarely done that. It's been a long time since I've done that bad against... Oops, I forgot to continue. That sucks. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, well. The concept of Twitch, or does she think you're talking to yourself? I'm not entirely sure she understands it. She may think I'm talking to myself. I keep trying to explain to her, like, I've used the radio as a, like, it's kind of like I'm on the radio. She seemed to understand that, but I don't know. It's really hard to tell. I keep trying to explain it to her, like, there's people on the computer, they're watching me play this video game. Part of the problem is she barely understands what a video game is. So that's part of the problem. I'm not sure if she fully understands what... I mean, she knows what the internet is. She knows that there's online. She might just think I'm crazy. Well, she definitely thinks I'm crazy, but maybe... I'm not sure if it's for the same reasons. I mean, I think no nipples. I don't think so because she can barely understand chatter names. Like I try to tell her there's somebody named Mr. Leo and Skittles, and she barely I don't think she understands that. I don't think she understands what I'm talking about in any way. So if I... What did I... No, don't do that. Is it time to give up on this game for tonight? Might be time to give up. Wish I had that last attempt on level 3 hadn't been fucked up by... I don't even know. The missiles. My business. Yeah, she did have business tips. She does have business tips. If only I could just stop dying. It would be a lot easier. And we can't give up yet. When do you get 1-ups in this game anyway? 20,000 points? 30? Of epic proportions. If she did understand Twitch, she could help by clowning Aaron when he's not around. We need an emote of her. That way she can always be around in spirit. Hey Jen, how did your game go? Okay. You got stuck in purgatory? Yeah. Wow, that's great.
No, it's not.
That sounds like fun.
No, I have to relive my suffering for eternity because I didn't kill a man.
Aww.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, I got caught by the ghost.
Oh, well, you know, you don't want to get caught by the ghost.
But it was a good-ish ending because the ghost wanted me to kill the guy in order to redeem for myself from somebody else that I had killed, but I was too focused on wanting to prove to everyone that I was a good cop. So I did my job and insisted that he be taken to a court of law, except that he got killed by somebody else instead, so we all ended up in purgatory other than the dude who killed him.
Well, I hope you have fun in purgatory.
I mean, she be tormenting me with images of the person that I killed.
Ooh, it sounds like Clockwork Orange. I love that movie.
Yeah, so it's, it's a thing.
Yeah, sounds great.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Cool. Would you kill Flip to redeem yourself? No nipples. Nice purgatory emotes. Jen, Mr. Leo says hi. Mr. Leo says hi. She said okay. Yeah, quite a conversation, I know. Sad. Oh, I did it again. No, nope, this is not going to be the time either. Welcome to Falsion. Nope, we're going to be playing this game 10 plus hours. Okay. Maybe 12 plus hours. I guess it's a pretty hard game. Oh, I got no missiles. It was a wonderful fight. Good luck. That's nice of Konami to include English in their game. For people like me, so I can understand the plot. Skittles must sleep. Good night, Skittles. I will be joining you soon. In sleep. Not literally joining you, but you know, in spirit. Spiritually. I will also be sleeping. At the same time. Not in the same place. I will be joining you in the concept of sleep. You know what I mean? Don't you? I will also sleep at a time in the future soon. Good night, Skills. I love you. I love you, Skills. Skills, I'm gonna beat this game for you someday. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow.
Ryan!
Yes?
They updated the animations on Elizabeth Bathory.
Okay.
Yeah, now she, like, rides on her spear like fucking Sailor Moon.
Oh, well that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh no! I don't even care about winning this game anymore. I just want to get a high score. I really did not want to die there. That's very bad. But I really didn't want to die there. That time we didn't play terrible on the boss. We did what we were supposed to do. Beat him without dying. Would anyone feel like to have a cup of coffee? If I were a fighter pilot, I would drink coffee in the plane. You gotta stay awake to like do all this fighter piloting. Stop drinking after 9. I will drink it after 9. I mean, but I'll drink decaf at any time. Never tastes like ass. Nah, I like it. It's good. You see, you really cannot afford to die before these guys. And that's just gonna happen. You're just gonna lose all your lives. Have to cut back. That's true, yeah, it could be bad for your stomach if you drink too much. It never really seems to bother me that much, though. Oh, God, I knew I needed to move down, and I reacted so slowly. Darn it! That's like that are just not good. Iron, coal, and flip. That's me. I wonder if these things are giving you... I think they are giving you points. I think I got a 1-up off these things one time. Man, this boss sucks. It just sucks. I mean, it's not a bad boss, it just sucks. I mean, it sucks using this strategy anyway. If I had a better strategy for him and didn't take so long, it would not suck so much. So maybe it's my fault. I can't I like hot sauce, but I like tame hot sauce for wimps. I can't do California Reaper. I'll die. I can't afford to die. There's too many Famicom games I still need to play. Okay, we've crossed the 8-hour mark. This is gonna be the last attempt. Stage 5. This is it. This is the last attempt for tonight. If we don't do it, then fuck it. We'll do it next. We'll do it tomorrow. And we're not gonna do it. Let's be real. But, you know. But at least learn a little bit more about Stage 6, it would be great. If I don't even get to Stage 6 this time, that would be not great. This is for all the balls. Final attempt. Here we are, Stage 5 of this 6-stage game. 6-stage weird 3D Konami game nobody's heard of. What will happen? All of the balls are at stake here. And there's a lot of balls at stake. Oh, that was almost a careless, idiotic death, but we're spared from our stupidity. This should be 5, right? 3, 4, 5. Okay, the missiles. No! Don't kill me, missiles. There's gonna be a missile right below me. I can sense it. And there's gonna be 6 of those things. 4, 5, 6. Now is the part that sucks. Too many bullets. That's the first thing. That's the first problem. Now there's missiles that come up just from the ground randomly and threaten my livelihood. Oh! Wow, we played good there. Hey, I've never been to this boss with missiles before. Can he be missiled to death? Oh, look at that! The missiles make this guy easy. Oh, but the bombs block the missiles. But you can missile through them though. If I just spam the missiles, this is still easy. See? See? Look at that. Easy mode. Nice. Good. Good. Okay. 5th target overcome. Enemies damaged so big. Falsion's duty continued. So whatever you do, don't press the reset button. Final stage. Prepare to die. Falsion, Prepare to Die edition. Interesting music.
Actually pretty cool. Pretty cool music. Oh, what the fuck? Why do they... Okay, they home in really good on you. Can't just sit still. So do the spike balls. And they're big, too. They're big hitboxes. I need more speed. And I don't have it because I died and I lost all my speed ups. There's these guys. Just teleporting in, that's cheating. I have a little bit more speed now. Okay. That's good. Oh shit, they're coming from everywhere. Fuck. Yeah, you can shoot the spike balls too. That is too many bullets. Unfair. Oh, not so good. 2 lives left. Oh yeah, we made it to this guy before. What's up with this dude? What's up with this guy? What's up with this guy? Why is there... Okay, this is like a mini boss? Fuck this guy, man. I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight this guy. He's not cool. Oh, he's gone? I'm gone. Oh, spitballs. This level's long. Fuck, I'm dead. Okay, got a couple more continues though. It's a long level. It's brutal. It must be the last level. Oh my god, those things move so fast. Spike balls are the worst. Man. Falsion is really testing me. He's testing all of my abilities as a fighter pilot. This is just like the last Starfighter. Oh, I needed that life. That's bad. That's not good. goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I should spam my missiles. There he goes. He's supposed to kill that guy, maybe? The spike balls are the worst part of this level. Okay, if I keep moving up here, I'm dead, so... Cut to the left. Double back. Double back! No! That's it. Now I'm mad. I'm mad level 6. Battle face. Oh. I disagree with that. Alright, fine. I guess I died. Man, yeah, I knew that. Okay. Be more careful, be more careful. Like I'm dead here, right? I'm on the bottom, I'm on the bottom. I guess the lightning can. That's the first time the lightning killed me. I guess it can kill you. I guess it can kill you. Aww. Game over. Level 6. It got me. I guess we're gonna have to come back and try again next time. Falsion is pretty hard. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. I gotta go to bed. Let's see if there's anybody else streaming right now. Anybody that we can do a little host on. What? Nobody's streaming at all that I know? Okay. Alright, well, thanks for watching, guys. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Have a good night.